Hello tout le monde. Faut que je baisse les décibels. J'espère que ça va bien. Vous avez passé une bonne journée. Et tout. Du coup, on se retrouve pour la suite de Batman Telltale Series avec The In Me Within. Du coup, on va rencontrer, je suppose, le Joker dans ces épisodes-là. Enfin, même si on le connaît déjà de base. Du coup, on va continuer la suite. J'espère finir. Je suis pas sûre. Je pense pas qu'on va finir aujourd'hui forcément, mais j'espère les finir aujourd'hui. Ça, on pourra passer à tout jeu. Et comme j'avais dit, je voulais commencer GTA. On commencera avec le 3, mais version l'ancienne, pas la version remaster. Même si je peux toujours la refaire, hein, la version master, mais plus tard du coup. Beaucoup plus tard. Quand ils auront réparé tous les bugs en gros. On va dire ça comme ça. Du coup, aujourd'hui, il faut rester concentré, c'est bien.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes, their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle,
Joker.
I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
Yep.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long dark winter,
le mystère.
comes the thaw.
Enigma.
If only the Knights could win a game, everyone would be happy.
Enigma. Du coup, ça veut dire qu'on va se taper contre de nouveaux ennemis.
Rumi Mori, import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence. A masterful performance. I wonder, if a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
Je n'oublie jamais qui je suis. Parfois, on finit par épouser le rôle. Je n'oublie jamais qui je suis.
Forget what drives me. Protecting the innocent from people like Mori. That stays the same no matter what mask I wear.
Don't I know?
Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found nothing, meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham...
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Mori is saying.
Standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone. The Bat computer can intercept his communication.
He certainly enjoys the good life, doesn't he?
Made a fortune running guns during the Arab Spring. Diversified into biotech shortly after. From what I understand, he's not one for pinching pennies.
Ok.
Looks like roulette is his Achilles heel.
He has a reputation for being lucky, but then you don't need luck when you own the house.
Bah, je pense pas que ce soit que... Tiens.
Hotel security are guarding him particularly close.
A man like Maury counts more enemies than friends.
C'est pas que la chance qui va faire gagner non plus, non mais... C'est pas comme Deadpool avec la meuf qui a que de la chance, quoi. Nya nya.
Al, I'm hacking into Maury's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Maury's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with a badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Try to blend in.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this?
Perdre
I
de
think
l'argent.
fancier casinos.
I'm looking for something
Je suis
different.
incognito ici. Chut, n'importe quoi.
Well, it's a good thing you're here. And it's a good thing I'm here.
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
Enigma.
Stop me if you've heard this one before. I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins. Who am I?
I don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death, Maury. I am death.
Il est
Something's
vieux.
happening. It doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
Ah ouais? Il est si vieux que ça, genre.
Is something wrong? You seem distracted.
Eh, tu déranges, madame.
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
Please get away from me. Now,
What?
just turn around and start walking.
You're lost, rich boy. You're not all that, you know.
Non, mais en fait, c'est ça pour votre sécurité, mais
One
c'est
threatens
pas
me
grave.
in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you? An easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap. Let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
Ah, bah oui.
Now, let's get started.
J'aurais peut-être dû lui mentir en vrai à la meuf. Ouais.
Get out of there. Get your suit.
Mais c'est presque elle m'aurait vraiment écouté, genre. Parce que quand tu veux, bateau.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves.
Oh oh. Et ouais. Et toujours en regardant la classe, attention.
Commissioner Gordon on the line. Scrambling audio now.
Gordon,
Batman, what's the status?
multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino. A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler?
Ah.
He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
Mais là, quand tu veux, hein.
There's a squad on the way. They'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
Please, please. We can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury.
This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me.
Voilà.
There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please, don't do this.
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
Attends quoi? Sans doigt je pointe, sans bras je frappe et sans pied je cours.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed. Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind bender that scratches at the
Riddler.
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets again. He's not to be taken lightly.
the kind of conundrum that drives you to distraction.
Some kind of torture device.
Doesn't seem like he's getting out until he guesses the riddle.
This Riddler certainly has an imagination.
Gives you a moment's peace. Believe me.
Une balle? Non, elle pointe pas.
Remember, choose your words carefully, Maury. You only have so
Same woman from before.
Perhaps you should have turned on the charm.
Sans doigt je
That will
pointe,
save her.
sans bras
Everyone else.
je frappe
I will get bored. You won't like that.
et sans pied je cours.
Cashier's
Un
booth.
serpent?
Just need to take out the guard first.
Déjà il pointe avec sa queue. Il rampe, enfin il court pas mais il rampe. Et c'était quoi d'autre le truc?
Audio playback fully functional.
Et il frappe, enfin après il frappe pas, genre il est mort. Ouais c'est dit serpent. Tu m'as pas vu. Tu me verras jamais. Chut. Ça va, au moins ils ont écouté.
Patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer.
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables.
How
Ok.
should I deploy when we're inside?
I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's the best course of action?
We need
Gaz
a
lacrymo.
distraction. Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Sounds like a plan.
Je vais pas leur dire de tirer bêtement, il y a des civils.
Insane.
No, I don't believe that's it.
I'll clear a path. Wait for my signal.
Give them hell. We're counting on you.
Tu sais, grappin. Grappin. Et où? Arraché. Roulette. Boom.
Batman!
Yeah.
You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage. Shoot the hostage!
Ah ah. Tu sais quand... Ouais. Ouais, tu seras là. Comme ça, il n'y a pas de blessés. Genre, ils vont tous bien.
Hiya, Bats.
The Batman clearly isn't using his head.
Break it open. With pleasure.
Lol. Électrocuté, ligoté. Et
heard stories in the streets about you, Batman.
T'es pas vraiment ligoté, hein?
Gotham since, well, since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you. I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city. Now I'm back.
Je n'ai qu'une ordure ordinaire.
All you scum are the same. Only thing that changes is the mask.
Spoken like a man who sees the world in black and white. Allow me to broaden your spectrum. You're supposedly the world's greatest detective. Yet here you are, completely at my mercy. Oh, you have to be kidding. Clever, but not smart enough.
Si.
Let me show you how it was done back in the day.
Oh. Ça fait mal un peu.
Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
Là. Oh. Il serait mort 100 fois.
Broke the cage. That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Maury made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war.
Je crois à la justice.
Maury deserves a trial in a court of law. If he's guilty, his cell will be right next to yours.
Justice. Ridiculous. Either way, you won't be the one to put me there.
Et alors? Voilà, attention en bas. Oh là, non, c'est de la triche. Ouh. Coup de pied circulaire, plaquage au sol.
Enough of this.
Non.
You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Ouais. C'est le pire. Oh, mais non, merde. Non, mais j'étais en train de réfléchir à en gros ce qu'il fallait faire. Putain. Plus. Fallait pas réfléchir, Chilien. Fallait juste faire.
You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon.
Ah,
People are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
allez, bateau. Miaou. Voilà. Sécurisé. Par contre, t'as intérêt à tenir. Yes.
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
After all, we're here to help.
Vous êtes? J'aurais préféré avoir la réponse avant, genre. Scanner.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The back computer will be able to analyze further.
Ouais.
Your days are numbered, bat freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
The Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told. Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting.
Il est arrogant. Très, très.
Arrogance like that will be his undoing.
Yep.
He keeps showing off, he's bound to make a mistake.
Maybe, but we can't underestimate him. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. And what we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Get Fernandez on it right away. Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourselves. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone. So, you're the legendary Batman.
Yep.
I've heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
Et vous êtes? Ouais.
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's their case. The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do.
Ok.
World-class criminals like Riddler. They're kind of our specialty.
If you were tracking him, why didn't you tell us he was coming?
We get a lot of unverified reports. I wanted to be sure.
C'est bien de ouf.
Now we know.
Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong.
Yep.
Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman.
Merci.
You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team. I heard how you dealt with Lady Arkham. Not to mention that filth, Oswald Cobblepot. Together if we joined forces.
Je travaille qu'avec
I
Gordon.
work with Gordon. No one else.
I appreciate loyalty, but that there, that's the issue.
En quoi
The
c'est un
only real
problème?
problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut it.
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller...
Please, Commissioner. Tear gas. In a hostage situation, we got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen shut. Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your fingers.
Attends, c'était soit ça, soit il se faisait tirer dessus.
Clearly don't know what you're doing.
You're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you?
You can't put this on Jim. I called for a distraction.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought. I'm here to prevent this incompetence in the future.
Ouais, mais j'allais pas les faire tirer alors qu'il y avait des civils.
Agent Avesta will fill you in on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
Puis franchement, ça passe, tu casses la lacrymo, c'est bon. Pas de dalle.
This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Ooh, I thought you was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Iman Avesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I
C'était
put
quoi votre
together
arme?
this psychological profile of Riddler.
Thanks.
You'll see when you read it. He's changed. For your eyes only, if you catch my drift. The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him?
Oh, je sais rien du tout. Il avait une sorte d'arrangement.
I heard them talking about some kind of deal.
Any idea what?
Bah non.
No, but it'd be safe to say they didn't come to terms.
Thanks. That's a help. I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to ask, though.
Ouais.
The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger. The chaos, the energy.
You can't go 2 city blocks in Gotham without tripping over criminal scum.
Most people just get up and run away.
I'm not most people.
I think I know you a little better now.
I'll be in touch.
Pourquoi vous écrivez sur moi?
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that.
Ouais.
But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm
Non,
letting
mais
you fuck
vas-y.
with it for now.
Ouais.
You better share everything you find. Or this courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like.
Ah, mais au calme.
You get me? There's a lot of ways this could go.
Full disclosure, Riddler left me this puzzle.
What is it?
I don't know
Je
yet.
vais
He
coopérer
said I
avec.
had to solve it or people would get hurt.
Then you best get on it. Let's keep being honest with each other.
Vous avez intérêt à garder aussi... Enfin, à partager aussi. Hein. C'est pas genre je partage, je reçois rien en retour. Sinon après on va pas être potes. Et tout, c'est pas ouf. Moi je suis un gentil. Je suis dans le camp des gentils. Pour l'instant. C'est pas la tour Wayne, hein, c'est le manoir. Parce que si c'était une tour, elle était petite leur tour quand même.
What an eventful evening. I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Merci Alfred.
I need to focus. Maybe music will help.
Classique, environnement, jazz. Du jazz.
Something cool.
Après, mets-moi du bon jazz aussi. Hein. Pas un truc flingué et tout.
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box.
Ouais.
Ready when you are.
C'est pas assez fort. Hein. c'est moi qui... Ok, c'est moi qui me balade. Du coup, ça, c'est Kitty Cat.
Selena. She'll turn up again.
Non, mais c'est sûr. Selena Kyle Volus qui loue ses services. Selena Kyle est venue à Gotham pour réaliser une série de cambriolages pour le compte des enfants d'Arkham. Bien qu'elle m'ait finalement aidé à les arrêter, elle a quitté Gotham pendant le dernier assaut de Lady Arkham et j'ignore si elle reviendra un jour. Malgré nos différences, j'ai apprécié nos échanges. Ok. Double Face. Harvey Dent, maire corrompu de Gotham. Harvey Dent était autrefois un candidat prometteur au poste de maire, ainsi que l'un de mes meilleurs amis. Je soutenais sa campagne et sa vision de Gotham. Après avoir été attaqué par les enfants d'Arkham, il est devenu double face. Un criminel violent et extrêmement paranoïaque. Durant son bref mandat, il a usé de ses pouvoirs pour imposer la loi martiale dans toute la ville. Malheureusement, ouais. Pingui, et qui est pingouin. Oswald Cobblepot, révolutionnaire. Oswald était un terroriste, un anarchiste et également mon plus vieil ami. Descendant de l'une des familles les plus prestigieuses de Gotham, il est parti vivre à l'étranger quand mon père a fait interner sa mère à l'asile d'Arkham. Il est revenu à Gotham pour se joindre aux enfants d'Arkham et se venger de ma famille pour avoir détruit la sienne. Lady Arkham. Vicky Vale, chef des terroristes, était une journaliste connue et respectée de la Gotham Gazette. Elle est cependant née Vicky Arkham, une victime des activités criminelles de mon père. Elle a créé son alter ego, Lady Arkham, et son organisation terroriste, les enfants d'Arkham, pour anéantir l'élite de la ville. Je l'ai vaincue, mais j'ignore si elle est vivante. Son corps n'a jamais été retrouvé. Ah, c'est pas ouf. J'aurais préféré apprendre autre chose. Ah, ça va être pour les prochains. Du coup, je suppose qu'il y aura l'homme mystère, le Joker. Qui d'autre pourrait y avoir? Zaz? Non, ça m'étonnerait qu'il y ait du Zaz. Deathstroke. Mr. Freeze. Ah, je kifferais avoir un Mr. Freeze. Enfin, un Mr. Freeze. Attends, faut que je passe qualité. Est-ce que je sens que c'est pas ouf? Hello Dormi. Comment ça va, monsieur?
Lucius's latest model never ceases to impress.
Bas de costume, dernier modèle en date. Mon costume est souvent endommagé, mais il remplit toujours ses fonctions. Cacher mon identité, intimider les criminels et me maintenir en vie. Lucius m'a donné ce modèle amélioré après mon combat contre Lady Arkham l'année dernière. Le nouveau costume bénéficie de technologies d'armement, de boucliers et de scan améliorés. Ok. Griffe. Je ne peux pas être partout à la fois, mais ce gadget me permet d'intervenir à distance, que ce soit pour arracher une arme à un adversaire ou pour sauver en passant d'un objet en chute libre. Ok. Le bas de costume. L'ancien. Mon costume est souvent endommagé, mais il remplit toujours ses fonctions. Ok. Le bas de costume a été endommagé lors des combats contre les enfants d'Arkham et les troupes paramilitaires d'Harvey Dent. Depuis, Lucius m'a donné une version améliorée du costume. Je garde celui-ci pour me rappeler qu'il ne faut jamais baisser sa garde en combat. C'est vrai, c'est vrai. C'est tout. Ouais. Ah non, grappin. Ce grappin me procure une liberté de mouvement complète dans la ville, que ce soit pour passer d'un bâtiment ou un autre, ou pour échapper à un groupe ennemi. Batarang. Quelques-uns suffisent à sécuriser une pièce remplie d'hommes armés. Ils sont lourds, lisses et extrêmement tranchants. Ok. Grenade fumigène, génère un écran de fumée qui perturbe les ennemis et me dissimule pour me permettre de... Ouais, ça on connaît. Taser. Cet appareil peut stopper net un criminel grâce à un puissant choc électrique. Il est assez voyant, mais il immobilisera n'importe quelle cible, quelle que soit sa taille. Je pose rien à faire d'autre. Il regarde pas le flemme. Apparemment, il s'en fout de son masque.
No explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far. Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency. There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that.
Là, qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Alfred?
It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
C'est pas ouf, ça.
No, don't you worry about me. No, I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Je m'inquiète toujours pour ma famille.
We worry about family.
Thank you, Bruce. It'll pass. Working always helps.
Ouais, bon après faut quand même consulter, hein, monsieur. Actualité de Gotham. Les citoyens de Gotham soutiennent l'alliance entre la police et Batman. Ouais. Les actions de Wayne Enterprise atteignent une valeur record. Ouais, une valeur record. Procédant encore repoussé. Pas ouf. Enquête de la Gazette qui se cache derrière l'agence. Attends, comment ça, eux, ils connaissent l'agence et genre, moi, j'en entends pas du tout parler. Les officiels qualifient Cobblepot de prisonnier modèle. Pardon. Pingouin, prisonnier modèle. J'y crois moyen.
The agency.
J'y crois moyen.
A shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position.
Super, il m'a mis en
a new direction.
Maybe, but the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
Well, Batman's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried.
We have a common enemy, the Riddler. That puts us on the same side.
You really are a different Batman these days, aren't you?
Ça veut dire quoi, ça?
Linings in all things.
Mais arrêtez, j'ai toujours été gentil.
Paranoia down to acceptable levels. Thought I'd give it a try.
Passer de la mystère.
Yes. Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes. To have him returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Mori. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peña Duro.
My men here say you let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler.
Just Riddler.
Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help.
Ouais.
He's clearly sick.
Si, si. Non, ce sont ces teams qui ont besoin d'aide. Arkham n'a pas de place.
plenty of room at Arkham Asylum.
Next to him,
Surtout
most
qu'en
of the
plus,
inmates seem
on
like
l'a
a picture of health.
fait
What was that?
rénover.
You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
Voilà.
I take everything back.
Un Sweet Codex. On va encore retourner sur de la lecture. James Gordon. L'année passée, j'ai collaboré avec James à de nombreuses reprises. J'ai enfin gagné sa confiance et Gotham City ne se porte que mieux. Batman agissait dans l'ombre, mais Jim m'a aidé à entrer dans la lumière et à gagner en légitimité, et je l'en remercie. Je pense que Jim commence enfin à trouver ses marques en tant que nouveau commissaire. La transition a été difficile et je pense qu'il gardera toujours en tête les circonstances tragiques à l'origine de sa promotion. Mais je lui fais confiance pour mettre sa nouvelle autorité au service de la ville. Gotham a de la chance de l'avoir, et moi aussi. Je ne pourrais pas rêver meilleur partenaire. Reni Montoya. D'ailleurs, je trouve qu'elle a changé par rapport au premier épisode. L'avenir semble prometteur pour la fidèle policière de Jim Gordon. Reni Montoya a récemment été promu inspecteur après avoir été disculpé du meurtre de Carmine Falcone. J'ai apporté les preuves qu'elle était sous l'emprise de la drogue de Lady Arkham lorsqu'elle a commis le crime. L'attachement de Reni à la justice et sa loyauté sans faille envers Jim force le respect. Il est clair qu'elle vit pour son travail, bien souvent au détriment de sa vie privée. Ça nous fait un point commun. Lucius Fox. Batman n'existerait pas sans Lucius Fox. Quelque part, c'est lui qui m'a créé. Du bas de costume à la Batmobile. Ce que je suis devenu, c'est grâce à lui. Brillant ingénieur et ami intime, Lucius est l'une des rares personnes de ce monde sur qui je peux compter. En plus de son poste de responsable technologique chez Wayne Enterprises, je lui ai confié les rênes d'un pôle de recherche et développement secret où il conçoit et développe de nouveaux Bat Technologies. Alfred Pennyworth. Je ne suis pas le fils de mon père, je suis Alfred. Après le meurtre de mes parents, c'est lui qui a eu la lourde tâche de m'élever. J'ai un problème avec les R aujourd'hui, c'est horrible. Ça n'a pas dû être facile, s'assurer de m'inculper les bonnes valeurs pour m'éviter de répéter les erreurs de mon père. Alfred est dévoué, entier et charitable. Il me connaît mieux que personne, sans doute mieux que je ne me connais moi-même. Il est mon garde-fou et mon plus fidèle ami. L'année dernière, il a été enlevé par Lady Arkham. Je suis toujours rongée par la culpabilité. J'espère qu'il arrivera à surmonter les traumatismes émotionnels de ce qu'il a vécu. Je veux qu'il soit de nouveau heureux et en bonne santé. Voilà. Iman Avesta. L'agent spécial Iman Avesta m'a remis le profil psychologique de la mystère. Je ne sais pas grand-chose sur elle, si ce n'est qu'elle est née à Gotham et qu'elle semble aussi sûre d'elle qu'Amanda Waller. C'est également une grande fan de Batman, ce qui est plutôt une bonne nouvelle. Ça pourrait m'être utile lorsque je devrais coopérer avec l'agence. Ok. Amanda Waller. J'ai vu Amanda pour la première fois devant le casino, après l'horrible attaque de l'homme mystère sur Amy Mori. Waller est titulaire d'un doctorat en sciences politiques et a travaillé pour le Congrès, mais son insatiable ambition l'a propulsée à la tête de l'organisation judiciaire la plus secrète du gouvernement, l'agence. Elle a récemment été promue directrice régionale régionale. Je vais pas y arriver ce soir. C'est horrible. Sa juridiction couvre tout le nord-est des États-Unis, dont Gotham City. Le moins qu'on puisse dire, c'est que Gordon ne l'aime pas. Ça se comprend. C'est une force de la nature qui empiète sur son territoire. J'aimerais simplement savoir ce qu'elle cherche à Gotham. Elle pourrait s'avérer une alliée de taille, tout comme une redoutable ennemie. Vernon Blake. L'agent spécial Blake, le partenaire taciturne d'Avesta. Je l'ai rencontré en tant que Batman après l'attaque du casino pour l'homme mystère. Je ne sais pas trop quoi penser de lui pour l'instant. Bah le mec il a pas du tout parlé en fait. L'homme mystère est connu de Gotham depuis bien longtemps, mais l'on pensait qu'on n'entendrait plus parler de lui. Il était si dangereux que même Carmine Falcon, le maire Hill et mon père n'ont pas voulu avoir affaire à lui. Terroriste international recherché par Interpol et traqué par l'agence, le mode opératoire de l'homme mystère consiste à torturer et tuer ses victimes en les forçant à résoudre des énigmes macabres. D'après son profil établi par l'agence, l'homme mystère a un QI de génie et souffre de troubles de personnalité narcissique et obsessionnel compulsif. Il est cruel, calculateur et sans pitié. Et je le ferai tomber, bien évidemment. Et plus d'une fois. Rumi Mori a deux côtés. La personne qu'il est lorsqu'il se montre en public et la personne qu'il est vraiment. Seul qui reste dans l'ombre à l'abri des regards de la bienséance. Mori veut qu'on pense qu'il est un citoyen modèle. Il s'affiche en public en tant qu'homme d'affaires, prétendument intègre et philanthrope. Pardon. Mais sous ce masque se cache son vrai visage, celui d'un profiteur de guerre et d'un meurtrier. Il s'est enrichi en revendant des armes pendant le printemps arabe, puis s'est lancé dans le trafic d'armes high-tech. Bien entendu, les activités illégales de Mori n'ont jamais pu être prouvées devant la justice. L'homme mystère avait un compte à régler avec Mori. Peut-être est-ce pour ça qu'il l'a pris pour cible au Virago. Ça n'a rien d'étonnant qu'un homme pareil ait des ennemis, mais je serais curieux de savoir pourquoi l'homme mystère lui en veut. C'est tout. L'agence. L'agence est l'une des organisations de sécurité nationale les plus secrètes du pays. Est une des organisations, pas une, bref. Elle opère dans l'ombre, loin du système judiciaire. On sait peu de choses sur leur activité, mais après le peu d'informations que j'ai pu recueillir, l'agence suscite l'admiration. Elle possède une renommée internationale et pèse lourd sur l'échiquier politique. Thomas Wayne. Après, c'est les mêmes trucs, ouais. Du coup, ça a changé. Mon père est sans doute le criminel de toute l'histoire de Gotham, Thomas Wayne. Je le voyais comme un héros, un homme qui était mort par balle en tentant de nous protéger, ma mère et moi, contre un petit criminel de rue. J'avais tort. J'ai récemment découvert la vérité sur mon père. Il était loin d'être un médecin philanthrope comme il le laissait croire. C'était un monstre qui s'était enrichi en droguant et arnaquant les familles aisées de Gotham pour leur voler leur fortune. Il a ruiné des vies et brisé des personnes psychologiquement. Voler la santé mentale d'une personne est une des pires choses que l'on puisse lui faire. J'en sais quelque chose. Lady Arkham m'a volé la mienne pour me punir des péchés de mon père. J'espère avoir payé ma dette. Tout ce que je veux, c'est faire une croix sur les horribles choses qu'il a faites. Martha Wayne, ma mère, ce mystère. J'ai assisté au meurtre de mes parents alors que je n'étais encore qu'un enfant. J'ai très peu de souvenirs d'elle, mais je chéris chacun d'entre eux. Je ne sais pas si elle était au courant des crimes de mon père, mais il y avait une part de moi qui veut croire que c'était une femme intègre. Peut-être que mon père lui cachait tout. Peut-être qu'elle a tenté de l'arrêter. Je n'en sais rien. J'ai besoin de croire que j'ai du bon en moi et que c'est grâce à ma mère. T'inquiète, bateau. Enfin, Brucey pour le coup. Le seul hôpital psychiatrique de haute sécurité de Gotham. J'y ai été interné quelques jours après avoir attaqué Oswald Cobblepot, après avoir été drogué par Lady Arkham. On ne peut pas dire que cet endroit me rappelle de bons souvenirs. C'est en partie pour cela que je le fais rénover. When Enterprises s'est engagé à faire de cet asile vétuste et délabré un établissement psychiatrique moderne digne de ce nom. Criminel, je pense qu'on n'a plus besoin de savoir. C'est bon. Je suis la flemme de lire. C'est fatigué.
Let's see what Riddler's little gift is all about. Solve my puzzle soon, or people will get hurt. Riddler's MO hasn't changed in all these years.
Pas vrai. Voilà. Quelle est cette chose?
There's writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
Non, je possède... Quoi? Hein?
Sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
Attends, quoi? Have an eye... Ok, donc je possède un œil, mais ne peux pas voir. Où suis-je? La justice aveugle. Un valet borgne, le trou d'une aiguille, l'œil d'un cyclone. Non, c'est la justice aveugle. Attends, quoi? Un valet borgne, non? Le trou d'une aiguille, ça n'a aucun sens. Moi, je dirais la justice aveugle. Parce que je me rappelle de dans Batman, enfin, je sais même pas, mais en gros, genre, je me rappelle d'une statue de la justice qui est représentée en étant genre aveugle. Enfin, en gros, genre, elle a les yeux bandés. Et dans le sens où, en gros, elle est impartiale, quoi.
Justice. How it relates to Batman, maybe. Lady Justice is blindfolded to show she's impartial.
Voilà.
She has 2 eyes under the blindfold, though, not 1.
So it's something else.
Oh! Un valet borgne, l'œil d'un cyclone. Je possède un œil, mais ne peux pas voir. Le trou d'une aiguille. Quel trou d'une aiguille? Un valet borgne. Non. À moins que... Non, bah non. L'œil d'un cyclone.
Eye of a hurricane.
It fits the description in the riddle, but I'm not sure how it helps
On
us.
est d'accord.
Even if there were hurricanes in Gotham, it's hard to imagine one helping us with the object in question. If that is indeed the key.
Non, je pense pas que ce soit ça. Le trou d'une aiguille, même si je vois pas trop.
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Ouais.
Sounds very plausible.
Look at these strange grooves.
Ouais, ok. Non. Attends, mais genre, je vais trouver une aiguille, là?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, super. Tu m'aides pas du tout, en fait. Une aiguille. Une aiguille dans une botte de foin. Y a pas d'aiguille, là. Oh. Ah! Ah! Non.
A record needle.
Oh, je suis trop forte.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself.
Genre, il fallait que le mec il ait un gramophone, quoi. En plus, moi, j'ai toujours pensé que c'était... Enfin, de base, on appelle ça aussi un diamant, non? Plutôt qu'une aiguille. Mais ça, bah ouais.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound.
What?
Bravo. T'as raté de Rumi?
I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Il est venu, il a lâché une phrase et il est reparti. Voilà.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
Mr. Freeze. Et après, il est reparti.
This is a puzzle from the Riddler.
Genre même pas il a dit salut, ça va et tout, rien.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll fire up the R&D lab.
Peut-être.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually going to be a big day for me. Tiffany
Non,
starts at Wayne
clairement.
Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter working alongside you. How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany.
Non. Non. Clairement pas.
I'll be at Wayne Tower.
Good hunting, Bruce.
Mais si ça aurait été le cas, il m'aurait parlé depuis le temps, et sachant que genre de base je suis censée lui bouder. Enfin, je te boude, je t'envoie des messages, tu me réponds pas. Non, je suis pas d'accord. Je suis pas d'accord. C'est clairement pas ça, madame. Ah non, 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 non. C'est qui le monsieur qui était assis? Panda quoi? Panda il me kiffe pas? Panda il est pas passé non plus?
I just talked to the board and they couldn't be more pleased with the progress of the Arkham remodel. Seems like you made the right call when you decided to take that contract over the GCPD's.
Non, il s'est pas déclaré.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case? Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
Oh, this? This is just something for Lucius.
I see. Well, I've got a meeting I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Ouais. Tu sais, juste parce que tu veux pas jouer avec. Hein. Le pauvre.
You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your bat tech. But if you want me to stop?
Oh no, the seat is all yours.
This is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles.
En plus, il est sympa quand il est pas chiant. C'est le principe un peu, genre.
Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help. If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Ce maintenant, il le connaît par cœur.
Would you look at that? Micropulse waveform. And the sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
I'll see what I can do.
La porte.
Doesn't take long.
Comment ça, il y a un drone?
It's not one of mine.
Think fast.
Yes.
Hi, Dad.
Ah.
Tiffany?
Hey, Bruce.
T'aurais pu fermer la porte. Hein.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything. So I made you
tu faisais déjà une augmentation?
be jealous of.
Someone here wants a raise.
She's already gunning for my job, Bruce. Can you believe it?
The hours you work? Not a chance. I actually have a life. Huh. There's something different about you.
There is.
And I don't just mean what happened to your ear.
Eh,
I
oh.
can't quite put my finger on it. But you look You look
fatigué.
Like, someone who needs another 4 hours of sleep.
That's because you work too hard.
Oh, that's rich. Coming from a man who pretty much lives in his lab. Interesting.
Don't.
Too late. Already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? That's just weird. Seriously, what is this thing? I've never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
Something your dad has been working on. Lucius, care to explain?
Oh, it's nothing. Just an old piece of tech that found its way into my lab.
But what does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Merci alors.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you get to the bottom of this. Figure out what it does.
All right, if you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help.
On a toujours
I just
besoin
gotta let 'em
d'aide.
know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with his health?
He would love that.
I hope he isn't still angry with me and Luke about that incident with the china.
Well, you know Al. No one messes with his dinnerware.
Pauvre petit Al.
Catch you guys later.
Welcome aboard, Tiffany.
Thanks, boss.
Du coup, ça rentre comme dans un moulin.
Crack this puzzle.
Qu'est pas ça,
I
monsieur?
never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to need help if we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler.
Ouais, c'est à toi de
You know
décider.
what she wants, Lucius? It's not for us to decide her future.
That's fair. It's just that our work means a great deal to me.
Ouais.
I'd like to share that with her.
Let's put a pin in this for now. I think we've got enough on our plates. Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Ouais.
Mr. Wayne,
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta.
Oui, on
This is my
connaît.
partner, Special Agent Blake.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down in my office. Whenever you, get done here?
Keep me in the loop about that, thing.
Will do.
Quand t'essaies d'être discret, mais c'est pas discret, wesh.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. We're with the agency's behavioral analysis unit.
Yep.
We just came by to ask a few questions.
I sure hope I'm not in any trouble.
Oh, everyone's in some amount of trouble.
Non?
It's my job to find out just how much.
Je suis pas d'accord. Je veux pas d'ennui, moi. Je suis un honnête citoyen.
This
Vite,
office
vite.
really represents you.
Well, I like to think so.
Assis-toi sur ton bureau. Ah, voilà, exactement. Bien, ouais, je brosse.
Is this you?
Yeah.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what, exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham, yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham?
C'est Gotham.
Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that.
My father did a lot of damage to a lot of people. I'm just trying to make things right.
Thomas Wayne did cast a long, dark shadow. It must be difficult to get out from under it.
What is it you want?
The
C'est vrai.
agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
Riddler, that psycho from the news?
I thought you'd be interested, considering your history.
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good.
Ouais.
You put yourself at risk when you helped bring in your friend Harvey Dent. He was a violent psychotic at the time, almost destroyed the city. Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane. They seem drawn to you.
Putain, elle va faire le
At
lien avec
a time where
Batman.
you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Pas plus que les autres, hein.
Any more than the average citizen. We live in one of the most dangerous cities in the world, right?
En plus, on est tous proches, hein. Elle est pas si grande que ça, que Tom.
I think you'd know him as John Doe.
Ouais.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends.
On n'est pas devenus potes.
Close.
John may very well say that, yes.
But not you.
A conversation in a mental hospital does not make us friends, much less close.
Ouais.
I see. According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
I saw you flee after John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zaz. Several people were hurt.
I got out of there as fast as I could.
I don't blame you. You must have been scared.
Bah ouais.
John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
Pas du tout.
He listed you as his emergency contact.
Quoi?
Sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
I did not agree to that. Why would he write down my name?
It's obvious. You're important to him.
Mais on s'est parlé quoi?
So.
2 secondes, genre. Enfin, vas-y, 5 minutes à la rigueur.
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious.
Bizarrement, c'est dans le même ordre qu'ils sont dans la Batcave.
Like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
And your point is what exactly? That I'm some kind of criminal mastermind?
Or just really unlucky?
Ouais, plutôt.
You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne.
C'est pas vrai?
Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father. Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
You've got the wrong idea. That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
Ouais, t'inquiète. On s'attrape.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking
C'est une bombe.
What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us.
Lucius, just stay calm, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
Non, mais non.
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
C'est une blague. Oh.
Lucius! No!
Putain, j'aurais dû répondre au
One
téléphone.
killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
The
rocks Wayne
GCPD is
Tower.
opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
J'aurais dû répondre au téléphone.
Chief Technology Officer Lucius Fox died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
You don't have to worry, Lucius. Tiffany, I'm gonna take care of your family. As if they were my own.
Just like Lucius took care of you.
Ouais.
Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's
On n'est
attack
toujours
on the
pas à la tour
casino was
Wayne, hein.
one thing. But this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Believe me, Alfred, I know how you feel. But we can't make this about revenge. Riddler is a threat to Gotham, and that's why he has to be stopped.
As long as he is stopped.
Ouais.
Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back.
Est-ce que j'aurais pu
Can't
le
imagine
sauver?
how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Ouais.
Yes, she can use all the support she can get.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
C'est la même chose pour moi dans le monde meilleur. Est-ce que je peux faire quelque chose?
Tiffany,
J'aurais pu dire que je peux faire quelque chose. Mais c'est pas
I
le
remember
moment.
what it was like when I lost my parents. That, sudden emptiness. There's no feeling like it in the world.
I don't think it'll ever go away.
Ça reste.
It certainly didn't for me.
He loved working for you, you know?
Ouais.
They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can't remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about.
I asked a lot of him. Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Je passe pour le méchant.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry.
T'inquiète.
I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce. There was hardly anything left. What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't add up.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon.
Pas
Just
maintenant.
not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
Parce que...
It's not the right time.
What, Bruce? What are you mixed up in?
Franchement...
Fine. Just tell me one thing.
Ouais.
That weird disc.
Ouais.
Was that what killed him? Did you
Oh.
put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing.
I thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt. Please forgive me.
Forgive you?
Yeah.
Forgive yourself.
C'est pas ouf.
Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I will shout it to the world.
Ouais, non, après on peut éviter. T'as capté. On évite, wesh. Faut pas. Le pire de tous.
Bang, right?
Ah, c'est lui.
We can all be grateful.
Joker dégage.
You knew my father.
Whoa, whoa. What the heck?
Seriously, Bruce? This
No.
guy's with you.
Non.
I'm so sorry. I will handle this.
Oh putain.
Jeez, Bruce, that's quite a grip. Gonna leave a bruise for sure.
What are you doing here?
C'est pas de ma faute si
I
t'es
told you
douillet.
I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion.
Attends, il y a écrit quoi? Oh putain. Sorry.
I knew you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better.
Vas-y, c'est gentil.
Thank you, John. That's very considerate of you.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure. First time at a funeral, you see? People get upset at the littlest things. It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know? I'm the new guy now.
Ah.
It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it. It's not like Arkham.
Pourquoi ils l'ont laissé sortir?
Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn. Which ones not to cross.
How did you get out? Oh my God, did you escape?
Didn't have to. Dr. Leland signed the papers herself.
Ouais.
She always had a soft spot for me.
Ouais.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory of Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father,
J'ai envie de refaire l'épisode.
a leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me. You know, you might have been a little reluctant at the time, but if it wasn't for me, you'd still be in Arkham.
C'est vrai.
Sleeping off your meds in the rec room with Zaz.
C'est vrai.
You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I know you're a man of your word.
I never made that promise.
Ouais.
I got into a lot of trouble for what we did, Bruce.
Hein?
You saw that place, saw those doctors.
Ça change pas.
You see, I met some inspiring people out here, made some new friends, made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you, of your father.
Quoi?
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold.
Tiens, ils me cherchent pas tout simplement, genre.
Maybe you will meet them for me, won't you? Please, I've got a lot writing on this.
Non?
I already told them you would. Please don't let me down.
Oh, je suis occupée, tu sais, genre, j'ai un emploi du temps de ministre et tout.
Schedule's just so packed these days.
Please don't blow me off.
Si.
Not after what we went through together.
On n'a rien traversé ensemble.
Secretary.
Disappointing.
Yeah. Comme toi.
You know, I spoke so highly of you. I told them you'd fit right in.
Comme toi.
Makes me want, I don't know, lash out. Shh.
T'es calme.
We're here to mourn. Please, you shush me again. You'll be mourning the loss of your teeth.
Oh, easy, John. Take a deep breath, okay? Calm down.
C'est bon, je vais venir, t'inquiète.
You're right.
Oui. C'est un gentil. Pas touché.
Bruce, that outburst, it's antisocial, I know.
Ouais.
Dr. says I have a hard time handling rejection. I think it's the stress. You see, I've got this enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
Tu l'aimes pas?
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude.
Ah ouais?
I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but... Wait a minute, you know him too. Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone, so I shouldn't be surprised.
Just from the news. The guy's clearly a murderer, sick in the head.
Bah ouais, de ouf.
If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
You mean his hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too
T'es pas obligé de parler fort. Hein. Tu peux me faire confiance.
Friend, John. You can trust me.
Oh, le mensonge.
Trust is the mainstay of any healthy relationship. I want that for us, Bruce. I really do. Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings.
Okay.
Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. If I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down.
J'apprécie.
Just like the old days.
I would appreciate that, John.
That's what friends are for, Bruce.
De ouf, on est potes de ouf. Mon pote à la compote, wesh.
Like I ask. Look, I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away. Excuse me. Sorry.
Accélère, wesh.
It's been so nice catching up, Bruce.
Ouais.
I miss this. This trust between us.
Me too, John.
Be in touch.
Ouais.
Bye, Bruce. Until next time.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly not one for decorum.
Ouais.
I don't think that outburst went unnoticed.
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location. Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
Par contre, son visage, il a fait un truc bizarre. Hein. Bientôt la fin de l'épisode.
Hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier. But when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I'll bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy.
On est d'accord.
Spends some time in Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up, and what happens? Someone bombs his company.
Wayne's still in one piece. It's the dead who deserve your sympathy.
They have it. Them and their families. You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Oh, ouais.
Somewhere in East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
Okay.
Narrows down the search at least.
Elle dit 42. Je dirais 44.
The
Hein.
land at the end of 44th was recently purchased, anonymously.
The only thing there is an old water tower. Something feels fishy about that.
Une anguille.
My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, lads.
Ah.
If this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. I heard you got all buddy-buddy with her after I was out of earshot. Told her about that puzzle you got from Riddler. I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
How so?
It's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk. And believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. Just nothing. I mean nothing to get her man. It doesn't sit right with me.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you are the best of it. I don't know many cops with as much heart as you.
I appreciate you saying that.
Yeah.
Waller, she doesn't see that as a strength.
No.
I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case.
Faites-le.
Now that there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor.
Notify Waller. She's proven useful so far.
Just be careful around her, huh?
T'inquiète.
She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority. I'm gonna crack.
Non.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes.
Reste calme,
I'll
Gordon.
have my people call her people on the way. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
Attends, genre je suis vraiment partie... Me dites pas que j'ai fait le bon choix direct quand même. C'était si simple.
No one's home.
I told Waller about our lead on this place.
Putain, tu m'as fait flipper.
Can't get here for a while. She said she appreciates the cooperation. Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can learn.
Ouais, donc clairement, ça se voit que c'est chez lui. Parce qu'il y a des articles de journaux et avec le symbole qu'il y avait sur la boîte.
Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Vain, isn't he?
Très.
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Et ouais, c'est toujours un piège. Malheureusement.
No way to open it from the inside.
Then how do we get out?
T'inquiète. J'ai pas confiance.
We go in.
After you.
Oh là! C'est juste des coffres, on est d'accord?
Give me a good, honest crack house any day.
Oh.
God.
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
Comment il est mort?
One of his pupils is fully dilated. The other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Okay.
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head.
The man bit his tongue clean through.
He must have suffered a shock or a sudden jolt.
C'est pas ouf.
There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst.
Des ondes?
One shoe is missing.
The sole of the other one's almost completely melted through.
Ouais, électricité.
He's missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
Ouais. Mais pourquoi ici? Enfin... Comment?
He was
Pourquoi?
trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Range ton téléphone.
Me either.
Il est rentré dans le con.
That's a hell of an invitation.
Bah, c'est pour ça.
Bet he tried to play along.
Bah non, clairement pas. Par contre, je veux pas rentrer maintenant tout de suite, genre. Non? Les objets marqués des légumes peuvent être associés à d'autres objets pour mettre ça, on connaît.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Ouais.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right. There must
Bonne nuit, dame.
There are bleeds inside.
Ah!
A lot of blood. Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
C'est pas ouf.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
Ouais. Ok. Accès doit couper.
The agent must have been looking for the answer at one of these safes.
Et du coup, il a été... Il s'est fait cuter les doigts. Il s'est fait électrocuter. Quel autre?
Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Ah, du coup, c'est comme ça qu'il s'est fait électrocuter.
An enclosure designed to block electromagnetic fields. No signals in or out.
Guess it explains why our phones aren't getting signals.
Yeah.
Clever son of a bitch.
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy, ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his riddles.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
Après, c'est le mystère, quoi. C'est pas un autre côté, genre. Il était assis. Parce qu'il y a beaucoup de sang quand même, genre. Attends, d'abord on regarde ça.
More monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here. That's an agency issue pistol. Packs a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Ouais.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
Bah, ça aurait pu être le cas de la GCPD.
Take a look at this.
On n'a pas les fonds, quoi.
Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Can't hurt to look.
Okay.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive.
We'll catch you. The agency, they'll
I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead.
Ouais.
If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation?
Screw you!
Pas gentil, ça.
He had the agent bound while he beat him.
C'est tout. Bon, bah, chaussures.
One shoe, melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
Yep.
Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. Well, he was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place.
Okay.
Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
Bah, faut tourner dans le sens inverse. L'aiguille de montre.
The glass. It's polarized.
So it is.
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
Attends, donc il s'est fait enfin... Parce que moi je dirais électrocution. Du coup, il s'est fait... Il y avait aussi chaleur du four. C'est pour ça que ses chaussures elles sont chauffées. Et il s'est fait cutter les mains. C'est bien de ouf. Dans ça... La chaussure.
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't. So he threw off his shoe.
Okay.
Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Merci, elle.
It's worth checking out.
Merci, Jamie. On va lire les messages. Lire les mails du trafiquant d'armes. Faut gagner.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know,
Mais laissez-moi finir. Je pensais qu'ils allaient me laisser le temps de lire, genre.
She must have known.
D'accord, je ferai affaire avec vous tant que vous resterez à l'écart de ma famille. Vous pouvez prendre la marchandise à l'endroit habituel. Je me permets de vous rappeler que j'ai exécuté toutes vos demandes jusqu'ici. Après cette transaction, nous en aurons terminé. Ok.
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful.
Un certain H. Harvey.
They don't see eye to eye. Apparently, they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. They'll kill each other.
Pour moi, c'est Harvey Dent. H. Pour quelqu'un d'intelligent, vous agissez parfois de façon vraiment stupide. Ces ressources n'étaient pas destinées à votre querelle de détraquer avec Batman. Vous le saviez et vous l'avez quand même fait. Tout ce que vous gagnez avec votre petit jeu, c'est de l'attention. Ce dont nous ne voulons vraiment pas en ce moment. Tenez-vous-en au plan et nous devrons prendre des mesures. H. Je pense pas que ce soit Harvey. Ce serait qui H?
I recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people.
Ah.
Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here.
Ce serait quoi le H?
Scratches on the monitor. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Il faut utiliser l'autre. Le verre de la cage. Allez, on se déplace, petit.
If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though.
Ouais. Bon, bah...
You got a VR in that cowl or something?
Something like that. I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in.
Bon, déjà c'est le premier. Ensuite... Bah, logiquement il est allé là-bas.
The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box.
Ensuite, chaussures.
The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial.
Et ensuite, bah, le coffre. Hein.
From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one, but chose poorly. The blade sliced off his fingers. And there he met his end. Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst.
Ouais, sur des ondes.
The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we
Genre comme dans comme avec Black, enfin je sais pas si c'est Black Siren.
Before he could get Riddler's next clue.
Dans Green Arrow.
Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant.
Enfin avec Green Arrow.
Buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
Let's go.
This is insane. You know that, right? The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Any mistake could be my last. I won't be able to do this without you, Jim.
Wow. When you put it like that, let's win this game.
Let's go. Ah, ça se ferme direct. Sens inverse. Attends, ça tourne comme ça. Du coup, faut aller de l'autre côté.
Hurry the hell up already.
I can almost make out a message. One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
Attends, là, on ne voit pas le mal. Ouais.
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Attends.
Whichever one it is, the correct save will have a face with those senses removed.
Ouais.
I'll check.
Attends.
Damn it. They're still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
Au moins, il s'est pas fait brûler. Hein. Le son. Voilà. J'ai dit.
You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
Oh, c'est le pire.
The riddle! Use it to open the safe!
Ouais. Par contre, je suis pas sur laquelle, hein. Oh, merci. Merci, poto. Ok. L'un ne voit pas le mal, l'autre ne ment pas. Demande au troisième. Ok. L'un ne voit pas le mal. Bah, du coup, c'est clairement pas ceux qui voient. Et l'autre ne ment pas. Il ne ment pas puisqu'il ne peut pas parler. Demande au troisième. C'est celui qui n'entend pas. Quoi? mais attends, j'ai choisi au bon moment, là, c'est une blague. Non, mais c'est bon, j'ai trouvé. M'en fous, j'ai trouvé.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
Excellent.
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Vite. Yay!
Just in case.
Damn. Now, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe better be worth all this pain.
Attention! Ah, ça passe.
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal. A signal. That's how he died.
Ouais.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming.
Ah voilà, c'est trop tard. L'étau se resserre.
I'm closing in on you, Riddler. We escaped your twisted puzzle. It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Time is one thing you don't have.
Si.
I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman.
On n'aura pas.
With Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
We'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
Tout ce qu'il faudra pour t'arrêter.
Stopping you is all I care about. I'll do whatever it takes.
We'll see. Just know that there's a cost to doing business.
Ah bon?
The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
Oh, this is garbage. Yeah, Waller's a hard-ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. But I don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything. Even the things you'd rather not.
Tu ne peux pas me manipuler.
Manipulate me. It's not working.
Moi, de base, je voulais dire tu me fais pitié, mais là, elle dit tu ne me fais même pas pitié. Je suis pas d'accord. Pitié, wesh.
Fights for justice is really as good as he believes. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game.
Mais c'est pas vrai!
Getting out of the way of the blast.
Don't you dare put your crimes on me.
Come on, Batman. I gave the puzzle to you, didn't I? It's not my fault you couldn't solve it. Look at Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up those values you hold so dear.
Game on!
C'est le pire.
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Hey, hold up a sec. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower...
Oui?
You gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Je ne peux pas vous en parler, je travaille avec lui. J'ai travaillé avec lui.
Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you...
Bah, je vois pas à quel moment je t'aurais dit.
I thought we had some trust, you and I.
Oui, t'inquiète, on est...
What do you expect me to do with this?
Eh, je peux pas tout dire. Oui, c'est difficile d'en parler.
Jim, what you're asking, there's no easy way to talk about it.
Yeah, I gathered that much.
On est potes, hein?
I wasn't born yesterday.
Oui?
I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you.
Non.
You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system.
Ouais.
And as much as I understand your reluctance to talk, it doesn't make me feel any better about this.
Ouais.
Batman.
Oui?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Marseille. Ah, ce masque, il va le hanter, je le sens.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon.
Mm-hmm.
Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies.
Oui?
Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are.
T'inquiète.
If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
Je pouvais pas mentir sur ça.
Look me straight in the eye, Alfred. He's been our friend a long time. He deserves to know.
Il voudra pas le savoir dans tous les cas.
But he's still too close for comfort. I'm sorry, but he is. You were radio silent for so long.
Si.
Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
Si au moins ils ont gardé la même relation qu'il a avec Gordon dans le vrai univers. Gordon, dans tous les cas, il veut pas chercher à savoir qui est Batman. Du coup, on se s'en fiche, même s'il le sait.
If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking out for each other.
Ah, nous ne pouvons pas désespérer. Il nous faudra une nouvelle recrue. Il nous faudra une nouvelle recrue.
No one could ever fill his shoes.
C'est sa fille, mais vas-y.
You're right. Between the Lady Arkham affair and losing Lucius in this gruesome fashion, it's clear we're up against a new class of criminal. This war of ours, it may be too much for us on our own.
Si je peux faire en sorte que Lucius ne meure pas en refaisant l'histoire, je le fais direct.
From Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. And I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes. Hold on, let's just walk through it.
Inclut tous les noms et numéros de téléphone, ok. Et créer des communications. Tour d'activité téléphonique dans la ville.
He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives.
Ouais. Tu l'associes à qui? Téléphone de l'agence.
And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes. It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
Regarde pas.
I can handle it.
Non,
I've never been
franchement.
one to shy away from duty, however unpleasant it may be.
You are a rock, Alfred. Always able to count on you, huh? Even in the toughest times.
The last thing I want to do is let you down.
Tu me décevras jamais, t'inquiète.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
He knew he was going to die. Can you switch to audio only, please?
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
I shouldn't have watched this.
Je te l'ai dit.
I'll go get that tea, Master Bruce.
All right. Now I just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal. And then match up the points found in both sound files.
Il y a des mots qui vont ensemble dans les deux fichiers, ok. Batman, Wayne, Tiffany, Bruce, Tour, entreprise, Bruce, avec Bruce.
Bruce?
The waveforms match.
Un mystère, désactivé, Tiffany.
Enterprises.
Ah non!
That doesn't make sense.
Whoops!
The two sounds have to be the same.
Oui, oui, t'inquiète, t'inquiète.
Tiffany.
Non, mais non, mais non. Pardon.
I keep trying. Now the sounds have to match for this to work.
Je suis pas concentré, wesh. Voilà.
Tiffany.
That's a match. There. I've piggybacked onto Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating a launch. Makes sense for me to have the signal on me as well.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work. It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Ok. Tu veux que j'aille l'interroger, c'est ça? Pas la manière Batman.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral. From
Joker.
Who Actually, it sounds like he's keeping his word.
Beau travail, John. Pourquoi Maury?
John thinks that Maury can get us Riddler's location.
You believe him?
Ouais.
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Mori up on the back computer. Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Mori's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
Ouais.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach. Peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased. On the other hand, Riddler's lieutenant,
Eli Nabel, took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
Cracking him will be tougher, more physical.
Batman.
Certainly a job for Batman. He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell. Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it.
Ok, donc en fait, dans tous les cas, personne n'est content. Bon, en fait, je me dis, aller voir Mori en tant que Bruce Wayne, sachant que Bruce Wayne n'a aucune connexion avec Mori, c'est ultra chelou. Et en plus, surtout pour lui parler de l'homme mystère en mode tu te rappelles quand tu t'es fait attaquer par l'homme mystère et tout? C'est pas logique. Mais après, si c'est pour défier l'autorité de Waller, enfin, c'est pas défier l'autorité de Waller, plutôt celle de Gordon. Ah, je sais pas, bizarre. Moi, j'irais plus aller voir Mori, parce que c'est forcément lui qui va m'apporter plus d'infos que Ellie. Et après, faut écouter Joker. Joker, vas-y, il a plus d'infos. C'est lui-même qui nous a aidé, enfin, qui nous a dit d'aller à l'East End, et c'est là-bas qu'on a trouvé le bureau de l'homme mystère. Je dirais Mori.
I'm sure Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him.
On va essayer, on va tenter, on va tenter. Par contre, Alfred, ça se voit, il est dans le mal. C'est pas ouf.
Waller's people are here, watching Mori. Riddler's agency data should make him easy to tag. I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it.
Ok. Regardez.
Gotta be careful here. They're following his every move.
Parce qu'en plus, ils sont vraiment pas...
All this attention must be annoying to a man like Mori.
Ouais, c'est pour ça qu'il est pas trop en bas, quoi.
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list.
D'habitude, il est plus en avant.
Their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow.
Do whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. I never want to see another video like the one with Lucius.
No time to waste.
Bonjour.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Mori. I've come to talk.
Your visit is unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can I do for you? A private matter.
J'ai besoin de votre aide, car non, c'est entre nous. Nous avons un ennemi commun.
We have a mutual enemy, Mori. He can't go unchecked.
Men like you and I have many enemies, Mr. Wayne.
Ouais.
I am sure we share more than one.
You know the one I mean.
Ceux qui
The
t'a quêté les
authorities are
doigts.
watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest.
Ouais.
There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Merci.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
What can I do for you?
Information. About the Riddler.
Ouais, ça fait
Why
mal.
would I do that?
Parce que vous l'aimez pas. Vous êtes dans sa ligne de mire, nous sommes du même côté. Vos armes ont tué mes amis.
You're on his list, Maury.
Non,
He's
c'est dans
gonna
sa
hit
ligne
you
de
with the
mire.
same weapons you sold him. You and a lot of other people.
I dealt with that maniac, it's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies.
Huh.
I said no.
That's why he attacked you.
You have no idea how crazy he is. I only wish I had
Non,
known
c'est
sooner.
bonne idée. Ah, vous avez trouvé une... Science.
Actually, I have a pretty good idea.
C'est plutôt une
I
bonne
see
idée.
that you do.
Sa folie.
I was afraid he'd use my goods in the city.
Ouais.
After the explosion at Wayne Enterprises, it turns out I was right.
Ouais.
I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father back when he was running Gotham. Our interests often aligned.
On va dire comme quasiment tous les criminels, hein.
He was a friend.
C'était une orgie.
truly one of a kind.
Oh.
And
Alors,
you
vous
owe
m'en payez?
me for my father's sake.
That was a long time ago. And favors go
Eh,
both ways.
oh, hein.
I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies.
Ouais.
He won't be very far from it.
Ouais, c'est sûr.
Everything you need to find him is on that drive.
Merci.
But I need a favor from you first.
C'est-à-dire?
Favor?
Waller has me detained here pending Riddler's trial. He controls all my accounts.
Hmm?
I need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that.
Comment?
Otherwise, I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black prison.
I could do that for you.
I knew I could count on your friendship. A chartered plane waits for me at the airport.
Ouais.
The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne.
Non. C'est combien?
Our agency friends will be back any second. Let's handle this quickly and without disturbance. Everyone gets what they want.
Vas-y, je le fais.
Done. Send me a postcard from the beach.
Thank you, Mr. Wayne. I owe you a great debt. If this ever comes to light, I'll keep your name out of it for as long as I can.
Thank you.
Be careful, Mr. Wayne. That lunatic is not to be trifled with.
Ah ouais.
Now, I suggest you make yourself scarce before our agency friends return.
Alfred, I've sent you Maury's information. Find me Riddler's location, and fast.
The Lady of Dublin.
Which is...
A cargo ship in Gotham Bay.
Good. Send me the location. And let Gordon know. Tell him Batman's on the way.
Clairement, on va pas finir aujourd'hui. Un épisode qui dure plus de 2 heures, là. Ça fait beaucoup, là, quand même.
Armed men on board. This must be it. Be careful, Bruce. Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
Mais dis-toi, avec cet épisode, on aurait pu en faire 2 là, facilement. T'as rien vu. T'as entendu mais rien vu. Je t'attrape. Beaucoup de lag.
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
You won't get away with this. What do you think's gonna happen?
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what's gonna happen. My friends will all be here soon.
C'est bon, je le vois.
You'll see what this is all made of. You agency imbeciles really thought you could see.
Hostages.
They appear to be more of Waller's agents.
She's about to regret her miscalculation.
We found him.
All your idiot colleagues too.
Maury's information turned out to be accurate.
Individuals.
No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere.
History of terrible decisions. Your agency has been on my heels.
A good spot for cover.
I'll give it to you. You're relentless. I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessors. Even if you're really just a small part of my plan.
What are you talking about?
You'll see what I mean soon.
Wait for it.
They might be angry I brought you here, but
Don't want him raising an alarm.
understand why.
I'll
They'll
move what he is
recognize
thinking.
my brilliance. After all, I am uniquely qualified to see the big picture. It's often a struggle making people see that.
You think?
I'm sure you can.
Il y a un autre mec.
You brought this on yourselves. All of you. You government clods really thought you were smarter than... It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling. My friends will be here soon. I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online now.
Ready, Bruce.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over.
No.
Oversized vermin!
Batman! Batman!
Yep.
Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up!
Ouais, bon. Je dois sauver les autres aussi. Oh là. Aïe.
Are you alright?
Pourquoi?
Oh God, not more.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
Super.
I've memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks. Maury was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
The missiles.
Bait. Just like the hostages were bait.
Ouais.
I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people. That makes you weak. I saw how you saved Maury. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
I heard a lot of people doing what I do.
My code is how I stay human.
It's why I'm out here, and you're in there. About to meet your maker.
Who?
My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
Okay.
You won't get away with this. You get them right, this happens. I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle. Let's get started. We have a lot to get through.
Ask your questions, Riddler. Let's get this over with.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd cooperate. But I don't think the agent next to you shares your enthusiasm. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her... I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead.
Yes.
Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it.
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number 2. Also, completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
I think he means me. Say it.
Don't you dare answer that.
Please, don't let him die.
I'll give you the answer, but only if you free us.
You don't get it. I make the rules, not you!
Please, no!
Avesta, please! Please!
Blake! Oh my God, Blake!
Enough, Riddler. You've made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
De toute façon, je l'aimais pas, Blake.
Get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
I'll fire one of the missiles. Use the Batcam to make it target the cage. And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
Allez.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
Ce n'est pas le mystère.
Not you.
What are you doing?
T'inquiète. Vite, 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 vite.
No, 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 no!
En vrai, je crois que j'aurais pu en sauver. Enfin, sauver Blake.
You think you're clever, don't you? You don't impress me. You might have bought yourself some time with...
Parle trop. Ooh.
Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman.
Ça a marché, hein.
This can't be happening.
Si, c'est possible. Coup de pied, coup de griffe, coup de griffe. Ouais. Ah. Ouf. Oula. Ah, ça fait mal. Ça fait très très mal.
Batman, Blake and I tracked Riddler's ship through the Port Authority logs. We thought we could bring him in ourselves. Riddler snatched us straight off the docks. I should have said no. Urged caution. And now my colleagues are... All we did was hand Riddler more hostages.
Vous avez été imprudente, ce n'est pas
You
votre
can't
faute.
punish yourself for their loss. None of this is your fault.
C'est la faute de
Thank you, Batman.
le mystère.
Despite the cost, at least we've got Riddler in custody.
De toute façon, il était inutile, Blake. Donc ça passe.
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Is this really a victory for you, Batman?
You're the one in cuffs.
Yeah, but you're the one that broke your precious rules. You let one agent die to save another. Well, that can't sit right with you. Can it?
This entire twisted situation is your doing, Riddler. All blame is on you. And so are the consequences.
Is it? You came at me, remember? Not the other way around.
Ouais.
I pushed the Batman to his limits. Tested his precious code. And my comrades would have been impressed. I set this all up to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree. They left me here to deal with you alone.
Ils sont chiants.
Betrayed me. They didn't cut.
Ils étaient plus intelligents que
Your
toi.
comrades thought you went too far. I saw their messages. They were afraid your stunts would get my attention. They were right.
They'll regret this. All of them.
Ouais, t'inquiète.
Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here.
Il parle de John. Il est mort. Non? Oh, le... John.
They broke the pact. The pact.
Joker. S'il se met à rire, c'est Joker. Et go pour l'analyse.
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics. But Riddler, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, this isn't good, Batman.
Non, mais c'est pas moi.
The investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect. We're in trouble. A lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it.
You don't have to worry, Jim. I'll take the heat for this.
I appreciate the thought, but that ain't gonna cut it.
Comment ça?
Oh, Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane.
Ouais, tu te
I'm
calmes.
about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship.
Vas-y.
Goddamn mess. Agent Blake is dead. Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how. But I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino. Unless you expect me to believe that Mori got out of Gotham all by himself. Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD. I'm taking direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars. Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
You can't demote me.
I just did. Don't like it? Go cry to the governor.
Gordon's not to blame. I was on the scene first. This is my fault, and mine alone.
I'm getting to you. Take some vacation days, Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
J'ai rien fait,
Still in this
wesh.
together, Batman. This doesn't change a thing.
Ouais.
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known. Riddler had a crew. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world, here in Gotham. You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now. Let me know if you have anything to share.
There's a guy, calls himself John Doe. He's either a member, or he knows who is.
That confirms some theories we had. Doe's
Voilà.
a one-time patient of another member of the group. Dr. Harleen Quinzel. Former
Harley
psychiatrist
Quinn.
at Arkham
H, bah ouais,
Very
logique.
elusive. Keeps
Oh,
her head down. Much more
Oh,
so
je suis
than that
con.
show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line. And knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely.
Comment ça?
Bruce Wayne.
Je savais qu'elle allait le découvrir. C'était sûr. Pourquoi je suis partie voir Maury, wesh? Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Vous avez vu Gordon devenir loyal. Il a apprécié que vous le souteniez face à Wayne. Il était soupçonneux lorsque vous avez refusé de parler de Lucius. Comme vous l'avez soutenu face à Waller, il vous est résolument loyal. Ok. Vous avez travaillé avec Waller de manière tendue. Pourtant, j'ai fait en sorte de toujours être pote avec. Hein. Elle n'était pas ravie que vous ayez défendu Gordon. Elle était furieuse que vous ayez aidé son témoin à s'en tirer. Comme vous avez parlé à Maury derrière son dos, elle travaillera avec vous à contre-cœur. Super. Vous et blabla, des joueurs avez aidé John à garder espoir. Lors des funérailles, il a été blessé lorsque vous l'avez emmené de force. Il était fier de vous d'avoir choisi une carte que vous avez aimée. Et même si vous avez refusé de rencontrer ses amis, il espère que vous changerez d'avis. Bah apparemment, je suis bien obligée. Relation tendue avec Tiffany. Ben, ça, c'était logique. Elle était ravie lorsque vous lui avez dit que son aide était utile pour résoudre la boîte à énigmes. Lors des funérailles, elle s'est sentie réconfortée lorsque vous avez montré de l'empathie à son regard. Mais elle se sent trahie après que vous lui avez dit la vérité sur la mise en danger de Lucius. Vous avez vu Malfred chercher la vengeance. Il était fier lorsque vous avez fait passer Gotham avant vous. En lui montrant la vidéo de la mort de Lucius, vous avez attisé son désir de vengeance. Ouais, j'aurais clairement pas dû faire ça. Bien le fait que vous ayez fait tout ce qu'il fallait pour récupérer le disque. Ok. Susciter chez Iman un sentiment de culpabilité. Elle est impressionnée lorsque vous avez tenu tête à Waller. Elle apprécie vos réponses honnêtes à ses questions. Elle se sent coupable à l'égard de ses amis pour avoir survécu. Ça passe. Qu'avez-vous dit à Gordon concernant votre relation avec Lucius? 80% avaient avoué à Gordon que Lucius était un allié. Il y a quand même 6% qui ont menti, genre. Avait décidé de rendre visite à... Ok, donc sur ça, ça passe. Genre quasiment tout le monde est passé par Maury et pas Ellie. Ils se sont dit, vas-y frère, Ellie, ça sert à rien. Ok. Comment avez-vous obtenu la clé USB? Ouais, j'aurais pu la prendre de force, mais je me suis dit, vas-y, c'est des sous, quoi. C'est vrai que je suis totalement reliée à lui, quoi. C'est pas ouf. J'aurais clairement pas dû faire ça. Vous savez, Iman ou les agents? Vous avez laissé les agents mourir en refusant de répondre aux questions. Mais... Ouais. Ouais. 2h40 quand même, putain. Enfin, 2h30, quoi. C'est long. C'est très très long, dis donc. Go épisode 2. Oh, ça va être long. Je reviens 2 secondes. Péo. Oh. Let's go continuer.
A madman from Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city. He drew me into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead. Riddler is dead. And with him, the only lead I had to taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced. And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
The Riddler was going to be my way in, once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne. First thing you need to know, I can keep your secret. And despite what you did, going behind my back,
J'espère bien qu'elle va le garder le secret.
I will continue to keep it. No reports, nothing. No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask.
Ouais.
You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here. It may seem that way right now, but I'm not. Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves.
If that's true, then reinstate Gordon as commissioner.
You really are loyal to that stubborn old mule, aren't you? I'll tell you what. Play nice with me now, and when this is all over, I'll make things right with Gordon.
Okay.
When Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carry on carrying on. They might get sloppy. They might want revenge, or they might simply accelerate their plans. I'm gonna need eyes everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence and resources, can go places Batman can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be a
On pense
great
que je
help
travaille
to
pour
us
vous,
here.
oui, des masques me sont utiles. Je ne peux pas courir un risque. Ouais, je peux pas. Mais c'est plus à ce point-là, abusez pas.
Bruce Wayne is my cover. There's a reason I keep my identity a secret. The wrong person finds out, it's all over.
I hear you loud and clear. But it didn't stop Bruce Wayne from dealing with a thug like Mori.
Eh, c'est pas pareil.
What the hell?
C'est où?
Looks like the whole city's under attack. We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. If those bastards get their hands on our weapons...
This is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
Thank you. Let's move, people. This is what we trained for.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
Biotech company on the west side is under siege.
reviens 2 secondes. Ouais. Pom 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 pom. C'est pas beau, c'est pas joli joli.
Shut it. You got what you came for. You don't need me.
Well, you better hope that's not true. Outlive your usefulness and the boss will make a pretzel out of your neck.
Whoa. How many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe? The really big one, he made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to, I swear.
T'inquiète.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman.
Ça pour me battre avec un plaid, wesh.
Yeah, just about.
Désormais. C'est tombé. Je vais pas l'attaquer maintenant, wesh. C'est pas gentil ça. Desmond? Non. Bay.
A nightmare, much like yourself.
Bane.
But you can call me Bane. A man cannot win a war alone.
Si.
fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone.
No. Ça fait mal, hein. Donne un coup. Ah, désarme. Il était trop proche.
I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Pourquoi?
Riddler is dead.
He's dead.
Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint.
Ouais.
Oh, I haven't faced a true warrior since I left Peña Duro.
Alors je l'utilise juste comme une marionnette, quoi. Ça fait mal.
Save your strength, man. This one is mine.
Ok. Ah non, c'est de la triche. C'est de la triche, tu utilises du titan, wesh. C'est de la triche. C'est même pas la peine, wesh. Non mais déjà c'est de la triche, hein.
I will give you a peaceful death if you take it.
Merci. Par contre, monsieur, c'est pas ouf. Non, lâche-le, ouais. Faut sauver le vieux. Tu me laisses tranquille, Bay. Il va me briser en deux. Taille en pièces, heurté. Taille en pièces ou heurté? Ah. Voilà. C'était pas le bon choix. Comment il va me détester à vie en plus, putain. Fais le mort, wesh. C'est pas ouf. Merci pour le follow. Les équipes de voleurs sont bien entraînées et équipées pour faire face aux hommes de Bane et récupérer leurs armes. Mais Gordon se sentira trahi si je ne l'informe pas. Gordon connaît cette ville mieux que quiconque. Les ICPD devra retrouver rapidement les armes volées. Voilà, on se sentira méprisé pour avoir... Ah! Gordon Waller. Gordon.
Batman, what's wrong?
Jim. Hope. Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Pauvre bateau.
Batman!
Batman!
Yep.
Say something if you can hear me.
Pousse.
Gordon.
Christ. Batman. Come on, help me.
It won't move.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off you.
Okay.
Come on! You can do it!
It's moving. Jesus Christ.
Come on.
Le pauvre.
The mechanic. Where is he?
On l'a pas trouvé.
He didn't make it. Damn it. He saved my life.
Batman?
It's okay, Jim. I just need a minute.
Well, when you're feeling up to it, I'd love to hear what the hell happened here. Who did this to you?
Un certain Bane.
He called himself Bane. His men loaded the weapons onto the APCs. Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks. You need to find them.
Don't worry. We'll catch the bastards. You better believe the entire force is motivated after what happened tonight. These bastards declared war on our city.
Ouais. Oups.
Give us a second, will you?
Yes, sir.
Pourquoi elle me regarde bizarre?
I need all the juice I can get now that we live in Waller's Gotham. We're going to have to stick together if we're going to weather her storm. You and me, we're nothing like her.
We're all on the same side. Waller is not the enemy.
The hell she's not. That battle axe declared war on me the moment she stripped me of my
Oui,
right.
mais non, mais t'inquiète, je vais le récupérer. S'il te plaît.
Thanks again for keeping me in the loop.
Rien.
It means a lot.
De toute façon, je te dois bien ça. Excuse-moi si t'as été rétrogradé, donc bon.
Right on time. I'll get to the Batcave. See if I can make some sense of what happened tonight.
Batman.
I was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll send you everything we've got. Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you a copy.
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
I've got to get going.
Agent Avesta, you should be resting.
There will be time for that later.
Je suis pas sûre.
I wanted to thank you properly.
À moins qu'elle nous sorte, ouais, j'aurai le temps de me reposer quand je serai morte.
I wouldn't be here without you.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to rescue your partner.
I know you did everything you could have to save Blake. I hope you know that too. I know you called Gordon because you have history, but this is exactly what the director and her resources are here for. Working with Waller will be the fastest way to stop these murderers before anyone else gets hurt. Consider that. You should go take care of yourself.
Ouais.
Alfred, prep the med bay. We're going to need it.
Est-ce que la Batmobile elle peut se conduire toute seule? Vu que de base elle est censée se conduire toute seule, genre.
Bruce!
il aurait pas pu faire une sortie
I'm fine.
plus facile, genre de la Batmobile.
You are not fine, Bruce.
Ouais, il est pas bien.
None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight.
C'est pas vrai,
wesh. Minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond. They were the worst of my life. I didn't know if you were alive or dead, or if I would ever see you again.
I'm so sorry to put you through that, Al.
You'll just do it again tomorrow.
C'est vrai. Mais il faut pas le dire.
We already lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you too. We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up.
C'est pas du tout la station médicale, ça.
As if he wasn't bad enough. Now Director Waller knows your identity. That information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Trying to save you from that monstrosity. Too many have died. In too short a time. The cost of this war...
Tout c'est fort. Ben ne fait que commencer.
I need your strength right now.
Of course. Sorry for not being my resolute self. We've never gone up against anyone able to cause you so much harm.
Non mais c'est un tricheur, wesh.
Right about one thing. Riddler was just a small part of the larger threat. Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
Got it?
I'm good, thanks, Al. Huh. There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Something new. There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail. Drugs that are lethal when combined.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
Plein de gens.
And did the same person pull the
Franchement, à Gotham, plein de gens.
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight. All at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage. Gothcorp Labs, genetic research facility. Where do we even start with this?
Yes, I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
Mr. Freeze.
Some completely encased in ice.
Mr. Freeze.
Others were frozen solid. Some of their limbs shattered as they fled.
Okay.
Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
I don't even want to think what they'd want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead. Gotham brokerage. 10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead, and even more wounded. Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
Oh, that's barbaric.
C'est un lait, quoi.
Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene. Dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Don't ask me.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
Ouais, après c'est Harley, comme j'ai dit. Les actualités. Bon, ça a pas changé. En fait, il n'y a rien qu'à changer. Ok. Oh! Selon sa famille, l'employé décédé de Wayne est un héros. Ouais, ça on le savait. Opinion, je me trompais à propos de Batman. J'admets rarement ma défaite à leur imprimer cet article et accrocher-les sur votre frigo. C'est un jour à marquer d'une pierre blanche, et ça n'est pas prêt de se reproduire. Et oui, j'étais dans l'erreur. Quel propos, me demandez-vous? Batman, évidemment. Attendez, je ne vous dis pas que je veux l'inviter à un dîner aux chandelles, mais depuis que j'ai entendu le mot Batman, je crains à qui veut l'entendre que mieux, c'est un dingue et qu'au pire, c'est un danger pour la ville. Ce qui nous a conduit à aujourd'hui, je suis allé promener mon chien après le boulot hier soir, il faisait nuit, on était à côté du Cobblepot Park, et devinez quoi? On s'en est sorti. Le club, c'est moi. Putain. L'idée de me faire agresser ne m'a même pas traversé l'esprit. C'est là que je me suis rendu compte à quel point nos rues sont devenues sûres ces derniers temps. Et après tout, peut-être que ce Batman n'est pas un mauvais bougre. Il est de la police. Je ne vous cache pas que j'aimerais bien connaître ses motivations, mais ça, c'est peut-être l'ancien reporter en moi qui parle. Pour l'instant, je me contente d'apprécier le fait que les choses vont mieux. C'est parce qu'il est rentré normal de sa promenade, quoi. L'homme mystère lance une attaque terroriste au casino de Gotham. Enquête sur l'explosion à la tour Wayne continue. Rumeur de fusion entre Wayne Biotech et Trigène. Tiens, Trigène. Ça me rappelle de très mauvais souvenirs. C'est-à-dire les Trigènes dans Far Cry 1. Plus jamais, en fait. Mais du coup, ça n'a rien à voir. Mais quand même, à moins que... C'est chelou. 5 choses qu'il faut savoir sur l'agence. Ouais, on s'en fout. Attends, quand même. Waller est à la tête. Amanda Waller, ancienne blabla, on s'en fout. Région, partout. Puisqu'ils sont partout. L'homme mystère est leur priorité. Armée et dangereuse, les meilleurs du pays. Ah, ok. C'est pas folichon, genre. Le Joker. Je suis restée à Arkham que très peu de temps, mais la passion m'a particulièrement marquée. Je ne sais pas comment il s'appelle, mais je ne m'oublierai jamais son visage, ni son rire. Il ressemble à un clown effrayant. Il m'a aidé à découvrir la véritable identité de Vicky et à localiser ses réserves de drogue. Mais il y a quelque chose chez lui de tellement perturbant que je n'ai pas pu me résoudre à lui accorder une faveur. Oui, je n'aurais jamais pu tenir cette promesse, mais l'idée même de lui devoir quelque chose me faisait froid dans le dos. On est d'accord. Si on a vu Tiffany. Là. Jeune scientifique prometteuse, Tiffany est aussi débrouillarde qu'éminente. Elle vient de finir majeure de la promotion en ingénierie moléculaire et espère suivre les traces de son père. Évidemment, elle ignore toutes les activités secrètes de Lucius à Wayne Enterprises. Son père ne courait jamais le risque de révéler notre secret à sa fille. Je me demande parfois si elle ne se doute de quelque chose. Elle est tellement perspicace. S'il y a bien une chose dont je suis sûre à propos de Tiffany, c'est que son intelligence n'a d'égal que sa détermination. Elle réussit tout ce qu'elle entreprend. Ok. Ensuite, lui. Ellie Nable, plutôt. Le complice de l'homme mystère avec qui j'ai dansé au casino a été identifié. Il s'appelle Ellie Nable. Il avait une vingtaine d'années quand il a arrêté ses études d'ingénieur et a commencé à devenir un criminel tout en travaillant comme videur dans un bar de Boston. Nable a disparu pendant plusieurs années, puis a refait surface en étant impliqué dans l'enlèvement et le meurtre d'un physicien français. Il ne faut aucun doute qu'il était l'homme mystère, ce dernier l'ayant pris sous son aile. Un physicien français? Pourquoi ils disent pas le nom, wesh? D'une loyauté sans faille, il a refusé de dire quoi que ce soit au GCPD. Ils l'ont donc livré à l'agence. Si leurs méthodes brutales ne l'ont pas déjà brisé, il risque d'être difficile de le convaincre de dénoncer l'homme mystère. Ok. Ah. La maison de l'homme mystère. Repère de l'homme mystère. Ancien château d'eau, East End. Gordon et moi avons découvert le repère de l'homme mystère. Il se situe dans un ancien château d'eau, dans le quartier de l'East End de Gotham. Cet endroit donne un aperçu du fonctionnement de l'esprit tordu de l'homme mystère. Ce sadique est méticuleux et obsessionnel. Il se sert d'agents comme cobayes pour tester ses prototypes de boîtes à tuer. Nous avons bien failli ne pas sortir vivants de ce piège géant. En vrai, j'ai trouvé vite la combinaison. Donc ça va. Heureusement, l'aide de Gordon m'a été précieuse dans la résolution de l'énigme de ce cinglé et nous avons pu nous échapper. Je dois bien reconnaître que 2 cerveaux valent mieux qu'un. C'est vrai. Tant que t'es reconnaissant, ça passe.
Money? Biotech? What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster, or take on his friends if it comes to it. We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition.
You're right, Alfred. I hate to say it, but I'm not exactly ready for round 2. One thing's for sure. We can't just sit around waiting for them to strike again. We've seen the kind of devastation these killers can cause.
I know you told Waller you were reluctant to risk Bruce Wayne's cover, but I'm more worried about the risk to Batman, given your current condition. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
Ouais.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others.
C'est pour ça en fait, il voulait que je rencontre ses potes. Et mon ticket d'entrée, je dois prendre le risque. Elle va pas trahir sa confiance.
But it's a risk I'll have to take.
He clearly sees something in you that appeals to him.
On va trahir sa confiance.
Dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. Be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes.
Bruce Wayne has influence, an endless bank account, and as of last year, questionable integrity.
Everything a criminal network looks for in a new recruit.
Exactement. C'est pour ça que la meuf elle disait je les attire comme pas possible.
Hopefully the invitation is still open.
Oh, je pense que oui.
The stack deck. That's where he is.
Heureusement, je lui ai collé un tracker.
Not a chance.
This is Batman. I'm the Batman.
Batman? I'll tell you about Batman. He's no hero. The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
Feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of Oh, I am...
Go on. Finish what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say you're a coward who lets other people do his dirty work. But you get away with it all. Nothing bad ever happens to Bruce Wayne.
And besides the whole dead parents thing.
Huh?
Bruce!
No.
Don't mind Willie. We're just messing with you. You look like you could use a drink.
Hey, John. What about my medicine?
The bottle's under my chair, Willie. You're making wonderful progress.
Fais flipper, hein.
I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday.
Ouais.
These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham.
Ouais.
Tracker, Bruce? Really? gotta say, I'm disappointed.
C'était une question de confiance.
You were more than a little erratic at the funeral, and it was important to me that I find the Riddler.
No, no.
And, you know, you were my only lead.
Excusez ou pas?
I guess that makes sense.
Merci.
It's rude, duplicitous, and invasion of my privacy like.
C'est vrai.
Makes sense.
Tu vois, on est potes. Hey hey. Hey hey. On est potes. Ah, être la plante t'aimer.
So, rude know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the
Jack Ryder.
Who am I? Who am I?
On est d'accord.
Rotting, stinking corpse. That's who you are.
C'est pas gentil.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
Non.
Hated the guy, but geez, Bruce. You really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder?
Ouais, mais je te le dirai pas.
Everything you know about me.
Tu peux, ça ne me dérangerait pas. C'est pas si difficile à croire. Non, bien sûr que non.
You know, killer. What was I thinking?
I know what you were thinking. But hey, no harm done.
On est potes.
Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked.
Ouais.
As I recall, you had some reluctance.
I've been thinking, and I changed my mind. I'd like to meet them now.
Really? You seem pretty against it at the church.
C'est vrai.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Il y a que les cons qui changent pas la vie.
Seem like you.
Well, John, the truth is, hey, I enjoy your company. I like hanging out with you. You always bring the good times.
That means a lot to me, Bruce. The world, in fact. Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean. Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
D'accord.
Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying. I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around. I should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him.
Non, t'es pas comme lui.
No secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word.
J'espère bien.
I pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Friends for life. And Bruce,
Elle a jugé de ouf.
Tracking gadgets on each other.
Oui, c'est bon, je vais arrêter.
You've got my number.
Merci.
All right, let's go meet the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
Hey!
Willy.
I'm out of medicine. I don't like your face. And I think you're bothering my friend John.
C'est pas vrai.
You've got the wrong idea. We're just having a friendly chat.
Calling me a liar?
Non?
You shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake.
Je t'achète un verre.
Calm down, Willie. Let me help you out, huh?
A bribe? I can't be bought off that easy, Wayne. Don't insult me. I got standards. I don't take bribes.
This cash could buy you a whole lot of medicine.
Oh, well, when you put it that way. Thanks, Wayne.
De rien. Oust. Calme, l'ami. Je peux pas te confier avec, wesh.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, handsome. Buy me a drink before you go?
You're following me?
Waller just wants to remind you. Stay on the clown and get to Bane. Whatever happens, keep your eye on the prize.
Ouais.
Bruce, be careful.
Parfait.
Oh, cool. They're expecting you. Bruce, wow. One more thing.
Ouais.
You can't tell anyone this. This is big. Huge. I think I'm in love.
Ah ouais?
It's an odd feeling.
L'amour c'est pour les pigeons. Je suis content pour toi. Hein.
I am so happy, John. Deserve the best.
Yeah, I'd blush if I could.
So mysterious. You at least gotta tell me your name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it. Come on. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Attends, t'es vraiment autorisé à conduire? Parce que franchement, j'en doute. Ah mais Bruce Wayne, il a pas de copine.
Almost got it.
Il parle d'Harley.
Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm pretty sure this is how you get this thing started.
I could just buy you a car, you know, something with an actual key.
This works. It's just a matter of trial and error. Just one sec. There we go.
Ah, elle est déjà là, tiens. Ouais.
Don't turn around. All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle. I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright.
Trust me, you don't want to do that. The mess will be awful.
Maybe I like mess.
No, brains are like red wine. The stain never comes out, no matter how hard you scrub.
Since when did you ever scrub a damn thing? I'm just joshing you, rich boy. See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber.
Ah bah encore mieux. Ah bah non.
Oops.
T'as menti, c'est pas bien, Harley.
Let's put some music on.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn.
Ok, Harleen Quinzel.
I knew you guys would hit it off.
Je ris intérieurement. Bien sûr.
Come on, Bruce. Harley was just kidding.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You probably don't like things that go bang too much.
Je préfère éviter.
Sad way you lost your folks. Puddin said you didn't want to meet. Now you want to. Bouncing around like a yo-yo don't exactly inspire confidence. What do you want with us?
Je suis contrôlée, le sens
with the likes of us?
Well, when you have as much money as I do, you get bored. I'm just looking for a little excitement.
Excitement? The man who's got everything's looking for some new toys.
Well, you should have seen the way he took care of business with the guy in the bar, though, Harley. He
Je l'ai pas tapé, hein.
Stradivarius.
Ouais.
Do us a favor, Pud. Skip over to that bodega and give me a slushie.
Non?
Right now?
Need a buck?
I got it.
Non. J'ai pas confiance en elle.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch. Raises all kinds of questions.
John and I went through a lot in Arkham. He's a friend.
Oh, ain't that cute? You're sweet on little old puddin'. Here's the thing, lover boy. Guys like him don't have friends like you.
Ça veut dire quoi, ça?
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one. After all, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham. How am I supposed to believe you won't run to the cops the first chance you get?
My father used to run crime in this city. It's in my blood.
Phooey. My mama was a grocer. I don't give two craps about fruits.
Ouais, mais c'est pas pareil.
Don't matter. You'll show me soon enough if you got what it takes. Aw, gee, thanks, bud.
We gotta go.
Non, ça va.
What were you guys talking about?
Your friend was just saying how much he liked you, Pud. Got a little man crush on ya. Ain't that right, Brucey?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that the gist of it?
It's the truth.
You just made my day, Bruce! I want you to know, the feeling's mutual.
Oh my god! That is the best damn slushie ever.
Ouais, non, merci.
Suck on that. I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver. Come on, put your lips on it.
J'ai pas confiance. Est-ce que je le fais pas? Je le fais. En mode, j'ai confiance en toi. Ah, et il devient jaloux, c'est pas ouf.
Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybags.
Faut pas rendre
You're gonna
John
go get
jaloux.
Mama a little present. From inside there.
Wayne
Ah.
Enterprises.
A little bird told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech up there. Something called a phalanx key. Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level. Maybe I'll even bring you along on our next job. You'll get all the thrills you ever dreamed of.
What do you want with the phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use.
Ouais.
What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want?
Bien sûr.
Will you jump
Si on
when
ne sera
I
pas
say
aussi
jump?
facile, je ferai tout ce qui serait. Tu fais ma parole.
Things I ask for?
You don't have to worry. I promise.
C'est faux.
I'll take care of it.
So glad to hear it. Maybe you are my kind of guy.
Well, then, let's get moving. No time like the present.
Je suis en train de rendre le Joker jaloux et c'est pas ouf, genre. C'est pas ouf du tout.
You're on, Brucey boy. Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
Voler ma propre entreprise, ça n'a aucun sens. Aucun sens. Ça n'a aucun
Mr.
sens.
Wayne. Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack.
Mm-hmm.
So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay?
Les affaires n'attendent pas.
Yeah, or for the wicked. You're all set, sir.
Je peux pas être suspect dans ma propre entreprise, ça n'a aucun sens. Par contre, il y a un flou dégueulasse.
Excuse me, sir. Ma'am, this is private property.
You really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone.
Si. Enfin, ça dépend comment, genre.
Going up, Brucey. You do know how an elevator works, don't you? Or do you usually get your servants to press the buttons? You know, I might have pegged you wrong. Good boy.
Ouais, je suis
As long
obligée.
as you keep up this good behavior. Give me a hard time. I might have to go back and finish the job.
He wasn't a very good guard anyway. I mean, isn't he supposed to keep people out? Maybe getting knocked out will teach him a lesson.
Did anyone see you do that?
Fancy joint like this probably has cameras. Hope they got my good side.
Thought you were gonna wait in the car.
Ouais, on aime bien le Joker, mais c'est pas ouf après.
Do this all by your lonesome.
Retourner à la
You
voiture.
don't have a problem with that, do you, Mr. Moneybags?
Ah, je voulais pas dire ça.
But no one else gets hurt.
You got a strange set of priorities for someone who wants on my good side.
I get it, Bruce. You're the boss. You don't turn your back on your people, even when they're useless. I have to say,
Je me suis
Bruce,
trompée dans ma
it's
phrase.
exhilarating to walk these hallowed halls with you. This is where the wheeling and dealing happens. The power plays, the boardroom scuffles. I can feel all that toxic energy in the walls. You think I could run a place like this one day? Like you, Bruce? I think I'd get quite a kick out of being CEO.
If you keep your head down, work really hard, yeah, why not?
Oh yeah, you worked real hard. You had a rich pops who stole everything not nailed down.
Oh, come on, Harvey.
Hey!
Bruce's father worked really hard at taking other people's money. You gotta give him credit for that.
Hey, pull it together, Puds. All that slushy you drink has got you.
Calme-toi. Oh, ça n'a aucun sens.
Oh, Bruce, I'm surprised to see you. And these are...
Des amis.
To whom do I owe the pleasure? I don't believe we've met.
Prospective clients.
At this hour?
Well, they have to catch an early flight.
I want to buy Wayne Enterprises. Bruce says he'll give me a generous deal.
Oh, well, no one ran this by me.
That's because he's giving me your job.
Is this some kind of joke?
Bien sûr.
Do I look funny to you?
Mais
Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
pas touche.
Excuse me?
Pas de touche.
You gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here? Your worker bees just mouth off whenever they want.
Regina will apologize. Won't you, Regina?
Bruce,
Make it feel real.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause offense.
Good. More. Make her beg.
Non, elle t'abuse là un peu là. Oh là. Hey. Fuis.
So very sorry.
Boy, do you got some guns on you. They're enough to make a girl go weak at the knees. Wanna show me what else you got under those clothes?
Non?
We could carve out some alone time. Just you and little...
On reste concentré.
Let's just stay focused on the task at hand, shall we?
Bruce is right. We are people with purpose. We're here to get the phalanx.
Shut your pie hole, will you, John? You gotta learn to live in the moment.
Non mais faut pas qu'il soit jaloux, wesh. Si je me retrouve avec un Joker jaloux, ça va pas le faire.
Wait here. I'll be right back with
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison. He told me all sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you like chess? Work your magic.
Oh, putain, c'est le pire truc à faire.
Tick-tock. What's the hold-up? Tight squeeze.
You know, I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
Ouais.
I present to you our secret lab.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Un labo secret qui ne l'est plus du tout, carrément.
This changes everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
Mm-hmm.
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox.
Huh.
That's not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it?
Ouais.
All the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
Ok. La photo.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises. Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius. I remember when Tiffany brought that back from art class.
Et si elle était partie en fait dedans?
All right, that's a start.
C'est Tiffany qui est partie.
Getting there. Tiffany built that rocket herself. Lucius was so proud.
C'est tout.
One more partial print should do it. Okay, still unconscious. Hope he's not hurt too badly. Nope. Not encouraging.
Ça va, il a dit rester la dernière. Nope. Ah, c'est...
Okay, this'll work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell him what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Non? Pas de touche. Pas de touche, hein. Vraiment.
Even now, still finding ways to help me.
Ah ben, clairement.
Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key. Looking for this.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
Your father worked with Batman. That's who all this stuff is for.
Batman. I know it. His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it. I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this.
Bruce.
These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you.
No.
We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your, friend here.
C'est un petit secret.
John, okay? It can be our secret.
In Arkham, I was well known for my discretion.
Ah, voilà.
All the guards confided in me. I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce. What I really need is the phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, you know, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
Donne-lui.
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce.
Donne-lui.
You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey now, no need to get personal. We're all on the same side, remember?
Just give him the key, Tiffany. Then we can all be on our way.
I said no. You can't bully me into it, Bruce.
Tiffany.
I know what you're capable of. And from what I'm seeing, you're no better.
Oh well.
Tiffany. Oh là.
Well, how about that? Looks like Brucey Boy's got more than just technology in his vault.
Pourquoi il est
Keeps his little
con?
squeezes down here too.
Just let her go, Harley.
I don't think I will. Not without knowing who this vicious little sweetie pie is. I kinda like her, but I don't know whether to smooch her or smash her head in. You gonna tell me who she is to you?
De la famille.
We grew up together. You could say she's family.
You're no family of mine.
Oof, Bruce. Your friend seems a little hot under the collar.
She certainly has your fire, Bruce. Or should I say, your spark.
Pourquoi?
You people killed my dad, didn't you?
Non, c'est pas
He
eux.
crashed my father's funeral. And now you're here raiding his lab.
I whacked a bunch of people in my time, sugar, but I don't think your old man's on my list. Then again, I sometimes lose track of the names.
I can't believe you'd associate with these maniacs! These killers!
Oh, sweetheart. Mr. Suit and Tie ain't just an associate. He's a bad, bad man. He wants to be one of us. Ain't that right, Brucey? Came to us because you got bored of being a dick.
Je suis grave avec vous.
Yeah, that's right. I'm with you. Birds of a feather and all that.
Oh, Bruce, I'm tearing up. You can be a real heartbreaker when you turn on the charm.
Non, mais
Let it go.
franchement,
Bruce will keep her quiet, one way or another. Now that he's part of the family.
Harley, look what I found.
Pourquoi?
We were just sitting up in that vault.
Ah, j'ai l'impression d'avoir tout foiré là.
You get a cookie
Oh
too.
mon dieu.
It don't look like nothing special.
You've got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John.
Non, mais non. Bah non, mais fou là, c'est beaucoup quand même.
Hurry it up.
Putain.
Bruce, are you all right?
Wesh, Alfred.
I'm fine, Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
Ouais.
My heart stopped when I saw that mad woman coming at Tiffany. I don't blame you for saying you were one of them. It made sense to placate them, even if it meant breaking Tiffany's heart.
Ah, mais clairement, elle va
That young
jamais me
woman is
pardonner. Hein.
smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together.
Et franchement, c'est pas un
I
souci.
heard you reveal that Lucius worked with Batman.
Ouais.
But will that satisfy her?
Non.
You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth.
Ouais.
Maybe we should just tell her.
I
Ouais.
always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life.
You're right. I'll be as honest with Tiffany as I can.
Very good.
With regards to tonight's other catastrophes,
Your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry. He'll be fine. I've
Tant
already
mieux.
arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation. and replace tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
As for Regina, I'm afraid your business client's cover story is going to cause problems. She seemed to be thoroughly unsettled after your encounter. Well, after what went on, it'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her.
Franchement, c'est pas elle qui me dérange le plus.
One thing after another.
You're always so good at this, Alfred. You'll figure out the right thing.
Yes, I suppose I will. Bruce.
Yep.
I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done.
C'est pas une vengeance.
Masquerade with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting.
Ah, bah tout est appelé.
Well, be careful and good luck.
Those things will kill you. Consider quitting.
You sound like my daughter.
Ah, mais tu devrais arrêter.
Here, you're welcome. It's information on Harleen Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Harleen Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But she couldn't save him. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
I know what she's done, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for her. It's gotta be rough on a person.
Regardez ça pour ses victimes, mais là, je des autres criminels. Ouais.
The loss of a loved one can do that.
Tragédie peut vous corrompre. Wesh, Will.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across.
That's enough, Waller. This is Jim's precinct. He's free to do as he pleases.
Maybe you weren't paying attention, but this is my turf now.
No.
You're gonna push me too far, you hear me?
Is that a threat?
No, just God's honest truth. Something you wouldn't know a damn thing about.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she?
No!
If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back.
I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Elle connaît mon identité.
Who I am, Jim.
Oh yeah? Well, so do I. You're Batman.
Non.
That's all you ever have to be. That's all Gotham needs you to be.
Du coup, j'avais raison sur cette théorie. Enfin, sur cette théorie, non. Ça fait que Gordon, il cherche pas à savoir qui est Batman.
I don't want to hear it.
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin. Fast. Know what I mean? Best laid plans and all that.
I do know. This city has made me who I am.
So I've heard. I just wish Gotham produced more Batmans and less Riddlers. Make my job a whole lot easier. I guess you locals see it differently.
Je dirais plus de mystère.
She fought to get on this assignment, you know? Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you.
Ouais.
She admires what you do for the people of the city.
Et ça a fait écouter.
Is important to her.
Her enthusiasm almost got her killed.
It didn't, though. Because of you.
Ouais.
That's the part you need to focus on. So, Wayne Enterprises. Heard you made some new friends.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance.
En même temps, vous m'avez dit...
You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this.
What?
Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
A vote of confidence. I'm touched, Waller.
Credit where credit's due. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable. Sound good? They'll never know what hit them.
Fermez Gordon.
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
Oh.
These people know this city better than anyone.
And they have their hands filled with other priorities right now.
Qui sont?
Batman.
Ouais.
If it gets bad for you, just remember. We're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends.
J'ai des amis.
Let's say everything goes pear-shaped, and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry. And guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you're not proud of before this is done. You hear me? That's just how these kinds of operations go down.
I created Batman to strike fear into criminals, not become one.
Batman's not the one rubbing shoulders with them at the moment. You should think about which one Gotham really needs right now.
Batman? Mais personne d'autre. Ouais. Ok.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
All right. Here we go.
Attends, qui porte un béret? Il me fait penser quand même Mafia. J'ai oublié comment il s'appelle le mec. C'est pas Tony ou un truc dans le genre.
Hey now! Welcome to our little hideaway and home away from home, the end of the line. We're happy to have you.
Oh, je me notais.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you.
Ça a besoin de moi, wesh.
Influence, and that is worth a lot.
Spoken like a man who has never had to do hard work.
Who the hell wants to do hard work?
Voilà.
I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this. Thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep.
He already got us an EMP device and the phalanx key. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
Whoopsie.
What the hell?
Turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
Faut me détacher avant.
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming.
Voilà.
What have you done?
Mr. Fries.
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
Oh, t'inquiète.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice.
Tu peux te calmer, Fries?
I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Ah non, 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 c'est pas ça, c'est pas ça. Ça. Et ça. Ok. Et le dernier.
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
You may have impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Laisse-moi tranquille, Bane.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. There's still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
T'as fait
That was a nice
dans la
job
merde, wesh.
before. Come on up to my office.
Je sais pas si c'est une bonne chose. Je veux pas avoir le Joker comme ennemi.
Listen, Bruce. I just wanna clear the air a little.
Ouais.
You showed me you were loyal back at your office. Did
Ouais.
everything I asked, despite all the trouble I gave you. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit, and, well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
No apology necessary. All in good fun.
Fun? You seemed pretty cut up about it at the time.
C'est vrai.
I wouldn't blame you if you were mad, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it.
Oh.
To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it.
I'll be honest, Harley, I wasn't sure what to make of you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. But don't push your luck. You ain't like these others. Bane's a powder keg. Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet. And believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it.
Ouais.
You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns.
I'm in. Just tell me what to do.
That's what I wanted to hear. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day. If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them?
Les convaincre de
Real
quoi?
pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do.
Bah, pour l'instant, j'ai l'impression qu'avec Freeze, ça passe. John, il est... C'est compliqué. Je suis désolée pour être Bane, je ne pense pas que Bane m'apprécie.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery?
Non, ça je sais.
Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife.
Alright.
He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything. Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead.
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky?
Non, c'est mignon.
It explains why he flipped when the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that?
I don't know. Sounds pretty romantic to me.
Bruce, you big softy. I suppose you could see it that way. It's just
Ouais, c'est
made him
romantique.
such an angry person. You know, it's tearing him up inside. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you.
Ok.
But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
Non, c'est pas ça que je voulais dire.
About how you tried to help him.
He was a lost cause that made himself a shotgun lunch. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? You trying to get in my head, Brucey?
Non. Je me suis trompée. J'ai perdu un parent aussi. J'ai perdu un parent.
I lost my parents too.
I know the story. Everyone in this goddamn town knows the
C'est vrai.
story. It don't make you president of the Dead Parents Club. If I wanted to talk about my pop, I wouldn't have had those records hidden. Which brings me to thinking, how the hell would you know a thing like that? You snooping around my private life? You got some inside track I don't know about.
I have connections, Harley. Good ones. I dig up everything I can on potential business partners.
A background check? I guess that's only fair.
Bah ouais.
Yeah, still friends.
Ok. Du coup, on parle de l'autre là.
Just don't bring it up again.
On est d'accord. C'était de toute façon une erreur de ma part.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty.
Ouais.
Show him you got those, and he'll come around.
Comment?
He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
C'est pas ouf. Mais c'est pas ouf. Oh mon dieu. Ouh là là, ça va être compliqué. Encore Freeze, ça va. Mais Bane. Il va m'écraser, wesh. Je veux pas me faire écraser, moi. Je suis un gentil. On a un gentil infiltré. Ah, par contre, il me fait vraiment penser au gars dans Mafia. Voilà, Mr. Freeze. Comment se va? Attends, je vais voir ça.
What are they planning to do? I don't have time to sort through all this. Not with them watching me.
Hey!
I heard about your wife, and Hear me out. I might be able to help.
What do you mean? You'll answer me if you're smart and understand the concept of self-preservation.
What you're doing. Well, that kind of love is rare.
My wife followed your goings-on in the society columns, Wayne. You were more familiar with lust than love.
That's how I know how precious that kind of love
C'est
is.
pas vrai? Je suis capable d'amour, hein. On est potes?
Get caught. Sent to prison. What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
Vous m'aidez, je l'aide, elle. Je prends soin de mes amis. Il m'arrête une chance dans la vie.
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
Well, I'm not doing it for nothing. I expect a full return on my investment.
Practical. I respect that. I'll talk to Bane. Make sure he thinks you're on the level.
You have my word.
I may have misjudged you.
Any tips on handling Bane?
I don't know. Go talk to him.
Ah, t'es sérieux, mec? Non, mais c'est très bien, il va m'arracher le crâne. Pourquoi ils sont tous méchants? Ils veulent tous que je me fasse arracher le crâne. Pourquoi?
What would Harley need with an EMP? I can't risk tampering with it.
Moi, je veux pas avoir un Bane maintenant. Par contre, vos lags là. On va voir John. Johnny. Faut que je dise, Harley, c'est ta copine, pas la mienne.
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before at your office, making me look good.
Actually thought you'd be mad about what happened before Wayne Enterprises. Harley really seemed to be...
Not at all. Harley and I talked and talked about how lame you are.
Huh?
It was by far the longest we've ever talked without her losing interest. It was great. I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would work out great.
T'as vu? Une
Harley
promesse
wants
en
me
or.
to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, you know, what I can to help, too. You didn't catch it? When it looked like Bane might kill you, I set off that EMP. You know,
Oh, c'est sympa.
Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze.
Wow, then I owe you my life, John.
It's what pals do. I know you'd do the same for me.
Pas du tout.
And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you too.
Ouais, elle m'a dit la même chose.
I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't. Think she really brightens up the room? 1,000-watt face.
Elle a pas l'air de t'aimer.
Same way you and I met, in Arkham. She found me at a dark time and gave me a reason to live out here and experience all this. I don't see how we aren't destined to be together. It just wouldn't make any sense.
En fait, du coup, dans cette version de Batman, c'est Harley, le cerveau. Et le Joker, la marionnette. Tu sais qu'on aurait pu faire une vraie photo, hein?
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
Mais
You like Batman.
non.
What's not to like? I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but... Oh man, I'd love to see him again.
Pas pour le tuer? Hein?
Priska.
Bane loves that beer. I bought some for when I need to talk to him. He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
Merci. That's it, hein? Yeah, that's it. Merci pour la bière, Johnny. Genre, je serais parti lui parler sans la bière. Vous êtes fous, quand même. Tu m'étais inutile.
EMP shielding. This material will keep whatever it's insulating from being affected by the EMP blast.
What the hell do you want? Bane doesn't want us talking to him. Get out of here.
Ok. Du coup, c'était un grand catcheur.
Now I see where Bane gets his fashion sense.
En soi, ça se voyait déjà de base. En petit temps. Bane est mexicain.
Just thought you looked thirsty.
Please, come. Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I'd bomb their building, kill their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know, are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge?
Il est déjà mort.
Is dead. Any revenge I wanted, I already got.
He did not deserve such an end.
Ah ouais?
To have a point. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the
T'es
hardest
trop
to find,
bête. Mais je te le dirai jamais.
after Riddler's death. Yes, men you can trust, so hard to find.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait, lui?
He was with my crew at the
What
police arsenal. The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have.
Putain, je vais devoir le taper.
There can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim.
Ah, je dois le faire, hein.
Only one of you walks out of here.
You know me.
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this over.
Fine. Prove it!
T'es obligé, Bruce. Brutal.
Very good, Wayne. Very good. Maybe you do have what it takes to join our pact.
The package is moving.
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the moneybags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes.
What do you say, boys?
Bruce Wayne. In or out?
In.
The aristocrat is not afraid to dirty his hands. I say we add him to the pact.
Voilà.
In.
En vote.
There may be more to Wayne than first appeared. You can be trusted.
Deuxième.
In.
Bruce is strong and smart, handsome, like super handsome. It's nuts, you guys. And where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
Voilà.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got
Ah
a
ouais.
majority, folks. Bruce is in. You've earned a ticket to ride, pal.
J'ai même plus que la majorité. Hein. C'est à l'unanimité.
I don't need any surprises.
Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together, no one can stop us.
C'est faux.
When we work together, the world can be ours. Let's go!
Somebody grab that thing, it's important.
Let's go hit him with the hind!
Wayne, we are close. Make your device ready.
Will do. EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley,
Yeah, what?
we have almost reached the target vehicle.
Uh-huh.
Now, you are providing our escape.
Waller, on the move with targets. Track this signal. Get your people here, now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
J'espère
Now
bien.
we do this.
GCPD.
I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Wayne! Do it!
Good night, city.
What the hell is going on?
HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
Move! Carry the torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp. Secure the vehicle.
Stay down.
Te prends pas pour un héros. Ne fais pas l'héros, mec.
Place is on the perimeter. Keep watch.
C'était soit ça, soit il se faisait taper.
Freeze! Open the door.
Faut
Everyone,
pas faire le
stay sharp
héros.
and keep order. Now, no sudden moves and no talk.
Strike it. Go on. Quickly. You're wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself.
Back off, or I'll shoot.
No! No! No!
Don't.
Right, kiddo!
We don't have time for this. We're not done here, Wayne.
I would not turn my back on you.
T'inquiète.
I'll leave this clean up to you, but hurry. Men, seize the cargo.
Get out of here.
Waller, where are you?
Waller here.
Oh.
Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
Non!
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
No! That was my ride! Break out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Damn it. We can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will blow your heads off if you make me. Eat concrete!
Pourquoi ils sont bêtes?
Put out that fire! On it.
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
It's a warrior's death!
Harley!
Non, c'était pas toi! Putain, je voulais pas faire lui.
Arms and legs inside the ride.
Quoi?
That was fun.
Tu l'avais pas... C'était pas ton pote?
Be a sweetheart and give me a hand with the luggage.
Oh, regarde-le. Normalement, il est dans ta chambre.
Damn it, Bane! Can you get in the damn car already?
Je voulais m'occuper de Bane. Non, mais non, mais non, mais non!
I'm out of here!
C'est pas ouf. Pas ouf du tout.
Nice work back there, Brucey boy. You really know how to show a girl a good time.
C'est encore une trentaine de minutes.
Oof, the Iceman bummeth.
If Bane survives, he'll make us all pay for abandoning him.
Et pas qu'un peu.
Bane will survive. And he
Et on n'aurait pas dû le laisser.
Nice,
Quel est le
probably
risque?
having a ball. Cracking skulls.
Freeze is right. If he makes it back, he's gonna be furious.
Oh no, was so scared.
Yeah, you should be.
All right. We got the package. Be grateful you're around to see it.
C'est quoi du coup?
Intrigued, Brucey? Wanna know what's inside?
Yeah!
Go on, open it.
Merci. Non. Il est mort, hein?
Whew. I thought he stank when he was alive. You really put us through a lot of trouble, Mr. Smarty Pants, getting yourself killed like that. We needed you for the next stage.
I've got what you need.
Poison Ivy?
For the right price.
Oh non! Kit Kat. Ça se finit maintenant? Ouais, ça se finit maintenant. Ouais, parce qu'on l'a vu sur du photo, enfin, sur la miniature du 3e épisode. Vous et 43% des joueurs avaient laissé Alfred se sentir content. Il a approuvé votre décision d'être honnête avec Tiffany. Il était fier quand vous lui avez dit qu'il faisait toujours ce qu'il fallait faire. Et votre conversation dans le petit salon lui a redonné un but. Ouais. Vous et 80% des joueurs avaient laissé Gordon se sentir il était content que vous l'appeliez pour qu'il vous aide. Il est blessé que vous défendiez Waller après ce qu'il lui a fait. Et comme vous lui avez dit la vérité, il est inquiet que Waller puisse révéler votre identité. Ouais, ok, je comprends mieux du coup. Waller se sentit en déboussolé. Elle a été frustrée quand vous lui avez demandé de considérer Gordon. Elle a désapprouvé le fait que vous ayez appelé Gordon plutôt qu'elle pour... Bon, c'est pas un souci. Mais comme vous avez accepté de travailler avec elle pendant qu'elle était sous couverture, votre relation avec Waller est positive. Ouais. Vous et 60% des joueurs avaient laissé Harley se sentir heureuse. Elle se sentit satisfaite par la façon dont elle vous a manipulé dans le labo, malheureusement. Elle a été impressionnée que vous réussissiez à découvrir des informations sur son père et elle est ravie que vous ayez combattu avec elle plutôt qu'avec Bane. Ah. Ok. c'est pas... Faut vraiment lui dire qui est Batman. Vous et 18% des joueurs avaient laissé Tiffany se sentir déboussolée. Elle a été surprise quand vous lui avez dit que Lucius travaillait avec Batman. Elle s'est sentie outrée quand vous avez essayé de la forcer à donner la carte. Elle a été horrifiée de vous entendre admettre que vous étiez un vilain. 60% des joueurs ont laissé John se sentir heureux. Il a été ravi que vous ayez juré de ne plus jamais mentir. Il a été intégré par la façon sournoise dont vous vous êtes occupé de Willy. Et il est fou de joie que vous ayez choisi de vous battre aux côtés d'Harley. Avez réussi à obtenir la clé de Phalanx de la part de Tiffany. Ouais, en fait, on n'a pas réussi à la convaincre. En vrai, j'aurais pu le faire autrement, ça c'était sûr. Elle va appeler Gordon ou alors, tout le monde a choisi Gordon, logique. Avait laissé filer Willy ou avait utilisé la violence. 44% du coup avec moi, on a essayé de le calmer avec une boisson quand il a pointé son couteau. 16% ont essayé de résoudre les choses calmement. 15% ont descendu Willy. Et 23% se sont occupés de Willy de façon violente. Ok. Qui avez-vous suivi dans le convoi? Du coup, c'était soit Harley ou Bane. De base, je voulais m'occuper de Bane, mais vas-y, je me suis gouré de touche. Avez-vous fait un serment avec John? Ouais, comme tout le monde, logique. Ok. Du coup, là, ce sera le Joker. Et le Joker contre Batman. Du coup, on fait ce dernier épisode. Et après, dodo. Parce que vos 2 heures d'épisode, ça va 10 minutes. Hein. Est-ce que ça va bien se passer cette fois-ci? J'espère bien que ça va bien se passer.
I wear the mask in order to protect the city.
Yep.
But when faced with a new breed of criminals calling themselves the Pact, the direct approach was met with disaster. I had to don a different mask. As Bruce Wayne, I infiltrated their ranks. The plan was to get in, set the trap, and get out. But the plan failed. Now they're one step closer to their goal. And all I have are questions. What is the Pact really after? Why steal Riddler's body?
Personne ne sait.
Friend or foe?
Nice place you got here. Did it come with the vermin? Or did you add that yourselves?
It's a little run down, but the rent is right.
This everyone? Riddler said you had a luchador in the mix.
Et il est plus là.
Oh, he came down with a case of the left behinds. Oops.
We are the entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure. Bruce Wayne.
Je sais pas que tu me connais. Toujours.
Be gentle. This is Mr. Wayne's first foray into the field of felonry.
Enchanté.
Oh, I didn't know this party was so formal.
You got the toy we talked about, beautiful? Get the lady sparklies out of the safe, John. She ain't doing this out of the goodness of her heart like the rest of us. Brucey, be a doll and give Kitty a hand. I ain't touching that popsicle.
Ah,
Got some
t'inquiète.
thinking to do.
Kitty Cat. Comment ça va?
Oh, let's get to... What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body. Riddler built a secret back door into the security system of his old employer. I need to scan his eyes and then create a retinal key for them. Then I'll use the key to make goggles, and we can open whatever doors he could. Help me lift.
Oh là là, attendez.
This wasn't the original plan. He was supposed to be alive, but things change. Get his head in a good position. Dig the plates under his lids. Press the button and scan away.
C'est dégueulasse. Oh.
Ugh, that's gross.
Dégueulasse. Je peux même pas regarder. Ah. Non mais les bruits en plus ils sont atroces.
What the hell did they do to him? And what's with the refrigerator coffin? Why would the agency transport him like this? This doesn't add up, Bruce. Bruce, I'm sorry about Lucius.
T'inquiète.
I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak or whatever the news said.
You're right. Riddler killed him. But it was meant for me.
Damn it, Bruce. This isn't all on you.
C'est bon, non?
On to the next.
Pourquoi tu veux que je dorme? Non mais...
I didn't know what I'd be walking into with this group, but I certainly didn't expect it to involve you. And I know you're no stranger to peril, but you shouldn't be here. So, what gives?
Well, it shouldn't be that much of a shock. My father
Je taffe pas en ce moment. Sinon je serais en train de dormir fort, wesh.
Glad to know you've grown more comfortable with lying since we last met.
You're not the only one with questions.
One question. Make it fast.
Pourquoi tu es là? Où es-tu allé? Tu es venu pour moi?
How did
Pourquoi
you
tu
get
es là?
involved with these psychopaths?
Ran into Harley once or twice, but I knew Riddler. He tried to bring me in before...
Ça va et toi?
Well, before someone here probably killed him.
D'ailleurs, toi, pourquoi tu dors pas?
You done? His peepers never looked so good. John, pay the lady.
Don't spend them all in one place.
You get the rest when we're inside.
That wasn't the deal I made with Riddler.
Take it up with him.
Ouais. Mais demain tu taffes pas?
You'll find I'm not disposed of so easily!
You overstepped when you left him, and now it's time to pay the price.
No. Oh, this one's actually got some brains. Everyone else better be smart too.
You!
You are a means to an end. When this is over,
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick? I think they knew we were coming, because a little rat told them. They was right to beat up his guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one.
Ah bon?
Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case. And I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want. This leak, it nearly caused the demise of Gotham's favorite luchador. So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so. 'Cause I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. And whoever it is gonna find their insides suddenly al fresco. That make you nervous, Bruce?
No.
What do you have to say?
Do I look nervous to you?
Stop, wait!
Excuse me, peanut gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out there. Saw it with my own 2 eyes.
And I ain't gonna let a good effort go unnoticed.
Merci.
Let's get back to work. If anyone else has any issues with the New World Order, my door is always open.
Lead us to our prize, and all will be forgiven.
Wayne, come here a second.
Elle va vouloir me taper, wesh.
That was dangerous. Now you're on her radar.
Hey, we chose a dangerous line of work.
C'est vrai.
Hiya, Bruce. Guess you're clear. For now. Because apparently you're so capable. I got an errand for ya. I know just about everything about Riddler's plan. But he kept one card close to his chest. The location of the job. Took the secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop. But look at this. And keep your yap shut. Can't let any of these notes
c'est pour le follow.
weakness. It's encrypted. It's like he knew not to trust any of us. Go figure.
Okay, let me see the laptop. I'm pretty tech savvy. Maybe I can crack it.
Bruce, in case you missed it, we have a mole problem. And until we clear that up, the keys to the kingdom stay with me.
Je suppose que c'est Alain.
Riddler had a beef with his former employers, who were cooking up some very dangerous and super fun stuff at a black site lab somewhere here in Gotham.
And what is it we're after? This super fun stuff.
You ask a lot of questions. You know that? I've been able to piece together most of his plan, except where the black site is. You're gonna find the location. And when you do, maybe you'll get a treat. A sweet, delicious little treat.
Well, I'm your guy. What do you need?
Wesh, Taichi Bob, wesh, t'en connais beaucoup, toi?
Until I clear up this mole problem. So, I want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
I might need some help. That place is full of death traps.
Take John with you. Just don't get him hurt. That's my
Parce que je sais, c'est tout.
Road trip with Bruce? I'm in.
Actually, I was thinking Catwoman.
Ah, c'est juste qu'il sait qu'il a un délire avec Taichi Bob, wesh.
Take it too.
C'est simple que ça. D'ailleurs, pourquoi tu dors pas, toi aussi?
What's that guy's story?
Cat lady, are you more of a beef jerky or trumpet-shaped corn bites girl?
Nah, he won't be any trouble. He does whatever I say.
Impressive. And a little disturbing.
Who's ready to hit the road?
Who you gonna tell if you see anything that ain't on the up and up?
You! But don't worry, Bruce is my best friend. He'd never betray me.
Oh, sweet, innocent puddin'. Friends have the easiest access to stab you in the back.
Non, c'est
Now
pas
get
vrai.
out of here.
I call shotgun.
I want that black site location.
Can't believe this is where he decided to set up shop. Wasn't like him to slum it.
I always thought the abandoned water tower was an odd choice. I mean, the mold risk alone.
We should check for traps. Who knows what Riddler did to this place?
On it. Come on, John.
glad you answered. We need to talk.
Elle appelle au pire moment en plus.
We couldn't get to you safely. The EMP blast knocked out my ability to communicate with my field agents. Sorry. It obviously wasn't supposed to go down like that.
Well, innocent people died because of your no-show.
You think I don't know that? The maniacs butchered my agents, my friends. I can't take losses like this. I need to lean on you even more now, Bruce. You being inside. It's our best hope.
Well, now they have Riddler's body. It was cryogenically frozen. By the agency.
Bruce, this was a 60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what kept him ticking.
Wait, I got the punchline wrong. Let me start over.
It's fine, John.
Riddler's eyes. They're a key to a door that lies somewhere in Gotham. And Harley doesn't know the location. She asked me to find it.
Stay put for now and maintain your cover at all costs. This is our chance to get ahead of this train.
So I say.
Tu vas stream quoi, du coup?
What she's having.
It was a good thing we searched around. I noticed an old security camera and deactivated it. No telling what we'll come across inside.
Okay, let's find a way in.
Just have to get through these boards.
Don't worry, I brought my key.
Okay.
Ooh, we can take turns. See if you can make the candy come out. Should I get a blindfold?
A little early in the night for that.
Mais du coup, tu vas stream sur la Play?
Who's there? Don't move!
Wait a minute. I know you. You're Bruce Wayne.
Guilty as charged.
Ouais, c'est parce que je joue PC, hein. C'est pour ça que ça a l'air carré et tout, wesh. Ok.
Want to explain what you're doing out here? This isn't exactly the Heights.
Back off, Detective. It's none of your business what I'm doing here.
It sure as hell is my business. I'm the goddamn police and you're breaking the law.
Okay. Detective...
Bullock.
Detective Bullock, right. Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Stay right there, jerkwad. I'm calling this in. I've been asked to report any suspicious activity around here, and you're acting suspicious.
Oh, come on now, Detective. We can work this out, just the two of
Non.
us.
I disagree.
Je suis sur PC, c'est juste
Bruce
stream mon écran, quoi.
Unbelievable.
J'aurais une double config, ouais. Mais pour l'instant, j'en ai pas besoin.
Maybe this will make me look good with the boss.
Wow, you have dynamite in those fists, Bruce? That was wonderful! Can we wake him up so Bruce can do that again?
No, John. Let's go. He won't be out for long.
Streamlabs.
Come on, let's get moving. It's even worse than I expected. The man I knew was flawed, but he could still muster a little warmth.
Sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I met. I wish he'd never come back to Gotham.
Me too.
Look, there's no sense in fooling yourself. People are who they are.
I guess that's why you're here, huh? Bruce Wayne, criminal to the core.
Elle va me détester.
You knew him best. Where do you think he'd keep any info on what we're after?
Well, not to state the obvious, but it's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Oh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap.
Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
Après, je sais pas ce qu'elle met entre OBS et Streamlabs.
How many TVs does one guy need?
Probably afraid he'd miss something.
Ok. Après, tu peux utiliser aussi pour stream.
You gotta admire the ingenuity. It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Well, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
There's something under here. Some kind of platform.
Hey, Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you. Alone.
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me.
Faut tester, monsieur.
We need to stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know what they say about a black cat crossing your path?
Don't worry, I can handle her.
Oh, really?
I'm Bruce Wayne. I deal with women like her all the time.
Non. Il me fait flipper.
Handcart. Wonder what he was moving.
Let me help you out there, Bruce. I don't want you to bend your collarbone.
Welcome to the Maelstrom. Deeper and deeper you go. This is the vortex of life, pulling you down into its depths.
C'était sûr.
You work, you sleep, you die. At all times, one foot in the grave until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler's hiding in here.
Ok. Ouais, non, on va éviter.
Sure proud of his exploits, wasn't he? Hey, Catwoman.
Hey, money man.
Tu penses savoir quoi? Comment tu racontes le mystère?
How'd you and Riddler first meet?
You know, I do a lot of freelance work.
Let me guess, Riddler wanted a painting from the Louvre?
Without bragging too much, it was an easy job.
Huh.
After all, I'd already robbed the place twice. He became a valuable contact when money was tight.
Pourquoi tu serais alors venu?
I said I'd tell you when we're alone. We're not. I'll tell you later.
I'm just curious if you...
Yes?
If you missed me.
John is right downstairs.
Yes or no? Answer the question.
Fine. Of course I did. But don't read any more into it than that.
Riddler's bed couldn't look less comfortable if he tried.
Attends, tu travailles, tu dors, tu meurs. Travail, bureau, il est en bas.
Canned food, and lots of it.
Parce que je sais que t'as un lien avec Tahiti Bob. Je sais pas, à un moment t'as un délire avec. Du coup, là, je m'en suis souvenu.
Pair of Riddler's shoes.
He didn't exactly have great fashion sense.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Well, he did say something about a foot.
Pas maintenant. Ok. Non, on peut pas toucher clairement. Établi.
This is where he built his boxes. That's odd.
Du coup.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Well, certainly you know the rest.
Be careful what you
droit.
say.
Attends, quoi? Quoi? Ouais, de base, c'est ça. Tu travailles, ensuite tu dors, et tu meurs. Je cherche à mettre les chaussures, là. Ok.
This is my city.
Ouais,
This is my plan.
je
Nobody
suppose.
will interfere.
That sounds positive.
Non, non, non.
I take you by night. By day, take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
Thanks. Et du coup, on meurt au milieu. Allez, let's go.
Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
You hear that? It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there. Maybe someone should stay up here. Keep watch.
Good point. Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, lady.
Or maybe you could stay?
Oh no. Harley gave me an assignment, and I mean to fulfill it.
Hein? Nous allons voir si c'est sûr. Écoute-moi. Non! Putain, j'abuse.
Oh, yeah. Three's a crowd. Roger that. I'll take the next one.
J'ai même pas fait de clin d'œil.
He's something. Charming and unnerving at the same time. So, now that we have a moment, care to fill me in? Care to tell me the real reason you're doing this?
Sauver la
Out
mienne.
with it, Bruce. What's going on?
If Batman can't control crime, maybe Bruce Wayne can.
I hope you know I don't believe that for a second. You're nothing like your old man.
C'est vrai.
Sorry if I was a little rattled at the clubhouse back there. Wasn't quite ready to see your face again, but you look good. Even with what looks like a piercing gone wrong. Not great or anything, but good.
You look great too.
I didn't say great. I said good.
Okay, duly noted. Now it's my turn. Why are you here? You're not really in bed with this pact.
And what if I am? Maybe I need the money. Maybe I don't. Who knows? The world's a complicated place.
Well, looks like we're both in this together. As criminals.
I guess so. I guess that's the absolute truth of this moment.
Yoo-hoo! Can you two get a move on? Playing guard is getting pretty boring.
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
Fine. We've got a job to do, remember?
Let's just see what this is all about.
Nope.
You think it might be a trip?
Maybe. But we already made it past the line of security, so maybe not.
Your certainty is assuring.
J'aurais pas confiance. J'aurais pas confiance.
Didn't Riddler carry one of these in Europe?
He did, but they were purely aesthetic.
Ouais. J'ai une clé USB, mais pas maintenant.
Encrypted. Just like the laptop. There must be something nearby we can use.
Ça me fait plus penser au Joker qu'à l'homme mystère en vrai.
USB drive.
Ouais.
Here we go.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project Lotus.
Sanctus.
Retinal scan required.
Shit. I haven't made the goggles yet.
Retinal scan. Timeout. Hephaestus protocol enacted.
The decryptor!
You know what Sanctus is, don't you?
I heard stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, their group up to... No good is generous. They're scary.
Great.
One thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
Ça, tu rejoins. Ça, au pire, on sera les parties.
There's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in.
Plus, vu qu'il y a la mise à jour, la dernière mise à jour, retentée.
This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
By yourself? I can help.
Why?
Et demande aussi à ton frère. Vu que la dernière fois, je sais qu'il jouait à Among Us aussi.
You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
Yeah. Yeah, mister. Merci pour le follow.
What are you doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone.
Comme ça, il est pas du tout dessus. Ah, il a même pas... Ah, donc c'est comme ça.
Resourceful as always.
Aïe.
Bye, Bruce. It's been fun.
Hop, Choco. Ouais, mais téléphone, c'est pas pareil, ouais, je t'amuse.
You've gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
Slow down a bit. You're coming out blurry.
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands. Is that all it takes to get your guard down? Tisk tisk.
Intérêt à acheter, hein.
Is this flirting or no? I feel like I'm watching something I shouldn't. And I love it!
Move, John. Sorry, Bruce, but I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself. And I'm finishing this my way.
C'est pas ouf.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk.
Non, il est pas nul, wesh. Oh, il est pas nul. Enfin, après, c'est vrai que sans sa tenue, c'est pas... Ça passe. C'est pas ouf. Mais ça passe.
Oh, that's the stuff.
So, John, about the laptop.
You know,
Si, ça passe, wesh.
who resort to stealing.
Ouais, en plus, après, c'est pas le vrai.
Anyone but her. But in a way, that almost makes it more enticing.
Vous avez raté tous les vrais Batman, wesh.
Tell her, get in her good graces. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do just that. Then she'd remember my name has an H in it.
Because we're friends, John. This is between us.
Oh, we are friends. We are. But Harley's... Harley? I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here. Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating. She's the most intriguing creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. Which is great, don't get me wrong.
Vas-y, va dormir.
I want more, Bruce. Like you and
Merci.
I'm only a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding. What's your relationship with her? Your real one?
Evelyn and I are... What we have is a little tangled up.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to be that tangled up with Harley. If only Harley saw me. Like, really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley, and you want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement.
Et je me laisse le dormir s'il a envie de dormir. Oh.
I see. You're up to
De toute façon, je stream quasiment toute la semaine. Hein. Il pourra se rattraper un autre jour.
How can I get that with Harley?
Reste au même, John.
How can I make her see me?
People aren't as complex as you make them out to be. Harley's smart, but she's still human. She can be manipulated just like anyone else.
Anyone, huh? How does one go about performing this magic trick?
Find a problem they have, and then make sure they think you are the only one who can solve it. Once they have to rely on you, they're yours. We're social animals, John. Might as well exploit it.
But how do you know what makes them tick? Too bad you can't just open them up and take a look.
You just need to talk to them. They'll reveal themselves soon enough. Give them something small about yourself, something insignificant that maybe they already know, but you act like it's a confession, and then you watch the floodgates open.
I see. Yeah, that reminds me. Did I ever tell you I was locked
Après,
up
t'as
in
pas
a
intérêt à
mental
faire que du
hospital?
FIFA.
Not too long ago either.
Nice try.
Parce que vas-y, moi et FIFA, on n'est pas potes.
I've learned that manipulation can take on many forms. Some of them.
Faut que j'aille voir, en vrai.
Tell me everything.
Get inside their head. Once you know how they think, you know
Après, vu que tu fais du FIFA, vas-y.
and you use that.
Va faire regarder pour moi.
One of the doctors in Arkham tried to get in here. Wait. I have an idea. Let's try it out. Now, first thing that comes to your head, what do you see?
Une pyramide. Chauve-souris, ça va t'acheter le café, des perles. Oh, des perles!
It's like a broken necklace.
How poetic. That's emblematic of loss, right there. I've lost too, Bruce. Did you know you're not supposed to put a new male guinea pig?
Ah, mais ça, je sais que t'es marrant. Mais c'est FIFA, quoi.
Do you know what they do?
Je suis pas pote avec FIFA, quoi.
All of them. And not because they're evil. No. It's just biology. No one can help what's in their DNA. You're an interesting case study, Mr. Wayne. I think you might be a danger to yourself and others. It's what Dr. Leland would always say to me.
Mais t'es en danger.
Now, this one. What do you see?
Je vois l'ordinateur les rues de Gotham. Gotham.
I don't know, it looks like a maze. The alleyways of Gotham.
Ah, a complicated path. The way out isn't clear, huh? You ever do the mazes in the back of those activity magazines and doctors' waiting rooms?
Comment ça, je suis nul, wesh?
A ton of
Je suis pas nul.
Been waiting my whole life just to be seen. What an illuminating evening this has been, Bruce. I feel like we're on the verge of a breakthrough. Let's try just one more.
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
So soon? It's fine. A for effort, Bruce. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
Merci.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce. We are friends, and you're right about that. And we did have a good back and forth with the tests. I feel so much closer. It's nice. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, mister. Wait. Jeez. Okay, let me mull over the logistics. But I'm in.
Merci.
Back at the subway when you're done with your business. And because we're pals, coffee's on my dime. Bruce?
Oh, on est d'accord, il va pas payer. Il a pas intérêt à faire le lien, wesh. Il a pas intérêt.
Jim?
Nicotine patch. Happy now? Don't look so pleased with yourself. I know you were expecting Waller. Sorry to disappoint. So, what happened? Where were you?
What do you mean?
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place and you decide not to show? No, that ain't like you. You don't take
J'étais
time
occupé.
off.
I had business elsewhere.
Well, it better have been pretty damn important.
Ouais, très.
Bet it was Waller.
Non.
A nerve on her. I guess I can't really talk.
Et du coup, il va croire que je le trahis et tout, alors que pas du tout, wesh.
But then it was just Bane. He still beat us to a pulp and got away.
Is that all?
No. No, I got a favor to ask. Lucius Fox.
Ouais.
I know he was your friend, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on Wayne Tower.
Comment ça?
He might not have been the man you thought. Not entirely.
I don't know anything about that.
Maury was an arms dealer, and Riddler targeted him the same way he did Fox. My gut is telling me that's no coincidence.
Ah! Ouais, non,
Waller
tu te
shut
trompes.
down any investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death. And that means something stinks in Denmark. You could follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer. Look, just how much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
With all the scandals surrounding his family, it's hard not to be familiar with Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, and if you haven't noticed, he's got a knack for burying bad publicity.
C'est
Everyone
vrai?
believing he was a stand-up guy, including me. At first, I thought Fox was at the center of it all.
Et
But there's a
merde.
hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet?
Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne. Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for, sloppy. And strike three? One of my officers gets bashed in the head while he goes into Riddler's old workshop. Bruce Wayne is dirty and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened too, and she refuses to let me move on it. So I need you to bring him in. That's the favor. I can't do it, but you can.
I can keep an eye on Bruce Wayne.
Je lui dis pas, fais-le toi-même, wesh.
I want him delivered here with a little bow.
Non?
Gotham safety is slipping out from under me, and I can't stand it.
Ouais.
I know your friend
Ouais.
Catwoman's in town.
Ouais.
Got a rap sheet that'd put her away for life. Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her.
Bah vas-y, attrape-la.
Should have done this a year ago.
I can't ask you to break the law, Jen.
Don't make me laugh. As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sending out a task force after her.
Yeah.
And you better not tell her we're coming.
Peut-être.
He sounds like he's on a warpath.
Ouais.
If I warn Selina and she gets away, Gordon and the police will blame me. But if I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both after that laptop. Gordon might be your best chance to slow her down.
Ouais.
Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
Damn it. Gordon has gone too far this time.
I can't help but have sympathy for a man trying to do what is just. He feels as if Gotham is slipping out of control. And it is.
Non, c'est pas vrai.
You know, Miss Kyle is going to run sooner or later. It's her nature. How much can you really trust her as an ally? I know how you feel about her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
Ah bah très, pas qu'une fois en plus.
Back at the workshop.
Yes, Catwoman's motives will always be suspect. You know what must be done.
Envoyer le message, attends, scorer. On n'envoie pas le message.
I didn't do it.
Splendid.
Don't go, Gordon. I've got a city to save.
Please, Jim. You have to let me in.
Oh là, John.
Too much. I'm the best friend you have in spandex or whatever my suit is. You can trust. What if I grew a mustache for you?
Batman! Hi! Hello! So, John. My name's John. John Doe. You don't know me. Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear.
Yeah.
It's just... what a pleasure. So nice to finally meet you. It's just a handshake.
Nice to meet you, John.
Wow, quite a grip you've got there. You must squeeze a stress ball a lot. I've been waiting over a year for that moment.
De base, t'es censé prendre une photo.
And here you are, in the flesh. Looking for mentors, role models. I've come across a few good candidates. You're Batman.
I don't take on students.
Now hold on.
Il prend pas. Il accepte pas le refus.
Riddler's laptop.
Oh.
All his secrets, right there. And the gang who attacked the convoy, they needed to pull off a big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and then give it to you? But and this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley.
Huh?
I mean, letting one criminal slip through the cracks every once in a while can't be the worst thing.
That depends on what she does. If she hurts innocents, then I stop her.
Wow, that's... you really... This is what dedication looks like, huh? Well, if I get the laptop, there is no score, so win-win.
Ok. Ça m'arrange s'il prend le PC pour Batman en vrai.
Now, when you're on the job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target? Always rappelling in, or explosives as a distraction, or... You know what? I'll wing it.
Ouais, non, on va éviter.
I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea. I hope Bruce is there. He'd do anything for me.
Ouais.
Oh, one last thing.
Photo.
I collect these They mean a lot to me. Oh, we look so cool. I mean, you're cool. I'm not usually cool, but next to you, I look cool. This is gonna look great on my wall. Thank you.
Laptop. Behind the stacked deck.
I'll be there. Promise. Hope to die.
Garder une bonne relation entre Batman et John.
You won't be disappointed.
Plus important. J'ai pas envie de me faire attaquer après, bêtement.
You speak, but all I hear are lies. You dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are the rat, then wear it proud. I would have respect for that, and with respect comes mercy.
Greetings, Wayne. Come with me. As a fellow apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate this. Bane and I were acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the Black Site.
Device?
Yeah.
Yes, an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive detail. As we ran into interference, I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles.
Who were they?
Hindrances.
C'est-à-dire?
As you can see, it's been wildly successful. Perhaps Wayne Enterprises could benefit from my
Je dis rien,
efforts.
c'est mieux.
We live in a twisted world, Bruce.
Ouais, j'ai
Better to
remarqué.
abide than struggle against it in vain. One more time, my friend. Why did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it didn't?
Bane, come on. I slipped up.
Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a mole. You're trying to slow us down!
No! Look, I want to get paid, just like you. I got mouths to feed.
Then, when the police arrived, you
Arkham
were
Knight.
nowhere to be found.
En plus, avec les DLC et tout, c'est grave bien, wesh.
I stood up for you. Remember?
Ouais.
Come on, man.
Ça fait preuve de courage.
Yeah, sure.
Faut qu'un souvenir de toi, c'est vraiment des bâtards.
Good, yeah. Now why would I do that if I was dirty? I'd have thrown you to the wolves to cover my ass, right?
Oh, a deft turn, but it's not enough to save you. In fact, your awareness of how to deceive only creates more suspicion.
What the hell is going on here?
No!
Merely plugging the leak.
God damn it, Bane. You're running your own investigation? You gonna get little business cards printed that say Detective Bane now?
Reste méchant. Qui va taille.
Why are you complaining?
I didn't get a chance to grill the
Après, c'est
guy.
le meilleur parce que c'est le
I'm a
plus complet.
trained psychiatrist. What are you? A side of beef with a hunch? I'll find the rats. And
Bah après, niveau histoire, Arkham City il est bien aussi.
You can't be trusted to run your men anymore. They're mine now. Got it?
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca.
You just killed one. I only shot him.
Il va l'éclater.
Who do you think wins that recruitment war?
They won't follow you.
What do you want, John?
Right. The laptop. This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for sure it was him, so now what?
They know the cost. I value loyalty above all else.
You know who's gonna have a tough time being loyal now? That guy.
Just keep her busy. I have to sneak into her office to get it. And it's all yours. Yep. Getting it for my old buddy Bruce. And only you. Promise. Sound like a
Mensonge. Je sais que tu vas me mentir.
Up top. Yes, that was a good one.
Hey, you two. What's going on with you guys?
Harley! What a surprise!
You guys get me a black site location or not?
Non.
The answer had better be yes, Harley.
We didn't find the location to the black site yet, but we did uncover the code name for whatever you're after. Project Lotus. Ring any bells?
And what is Project Lotus?
What do you want? Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for me now?
You? You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Puddin'? Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah, definitely. Which is good for you, because you need help.
Si je me fais pas claquer à cause de lui. Oh mon Dieu.
Maybe, possibly, potentially can't handle it alone. I'm really the only man for the job. Me and only me.
Il va me mettre dans la merde.
You, time out! And you, we need to talk.
Malheureusement. Il va me foutre dans la merde. Il va me foutre dans la merde.
Bruce. This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into pretty things. Can you be a smart guy and guess another one of my favorite toys?
Ton marteau.
Come on. You can do it.
You mean your hammer?
Good guess. But no.
John.
It's John.
Ouais, c'était sûr.
You two are getting a little too close for comfort.
Oh.
So I'm making a new rule. Hands off.
Okay.
Point is, John's mine, and mine alone. So don't play with my toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
Okay, madame.
Alfred, get a suit ready for drop-off.
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Yeah.
Looks like. I'm on my way to meet him now.
Alfred, keep the drones on alert.
They're online and overhead, sir. Don't let your guard down.
He's here.
Any minute now. Are bats supposed to be punctual or not? They say heart disease is a silent killer. How do you even do that?
Did you get it?
It didn't feel great, you know, stealing from her. It felt like there was a little Harley with a halo on this shoulder telling me not to do it, and then the bat on the other whispering, "Just get it, John." Or did you have the halo and Harley the horns? You must run across this in your line of work. How do you deal with doing something good when you might be hurting someone you love? Didn't feel good. Quite the opposite.
Ça fait toujours mal.
Every time it costs you a little bit of yourself. I wish there was an easier answer.
Seems like you can't do it very often, or there'll be nothing left. I did bring the thing, by the way. Don't you worry. Perseus, I bring you the Gorgons.
Genre, il a réussi à cacher ça derrière son... Bref.
So, is Batman happy? You look pretty happy.
Très content.
Well, I'm happy. I did something for you. Maybe you could do something for me.
De quoi as-tu besoin?
Teach me. Anything. What about those boomerangs you have?
Ça s'appelle des batarangs.
I promised to only use it for, you know, hero things.
Fine.
So awesome.
Batarang. Long-range weapon. Effective. Dangerous.
Nailed it. Dead on.
Your turn.
On my hand. Oh gosh. My hands are sweating.
Use your free hand to help you aim. It'll follow your elbow. Don't overthink it. Just throw.
On sera les meilleurs potes, Johnny.
Dang.
Oh,
okay.
t'inquiète.
Practice makes perfect.
Can I keep it?
Non.
No.
Hey.
Working with you, Batman, it's just been... wow. What I meant to say is... it's been
T'inquiète.
if you ever need someone to watch your back, you know I'm good with
Enfin, après, clairement, je vais apprendre avec toi. Genre,
too, if that helps.
je sens que je vais galérer plutôt.
A new leaf.
It was a pleasure working with you, John. Maybe we'll do it again sometime.
I'd love to... yes, of course. Have your people call my people. Do you have a cape, guy? Because I was thinking about updating my look. I'm your man on this street.
Yeah.
Literally.
Il s'est passé quoi? Ah, Kitty Cat. Qu'est-ce que tu fais là?
I guess I was a fool for thinking I'd be safe here.
How did you get inside?
Just what are you insinuating, Bruce? That I broke in?
Peut-être.
Well, I mean, did you?
Ok.
No, genius.
Bah, tu me diras. Attends, elle s'est fait tabasser par la qui?
What happened?
I'm glad you're here, Bruce. Miss Kyle is injured. I've dressed the wound as best I can. I trust you told him about your motorcycle accident?
I was just about to.
Hope you don't mind me tending to her wounds. I couldn't turn her away, not in her condition.
It's all right, but call me first next time.
This is my house as much as it is yours.
Je suis pas dans la bagarre.
Ask permission to help a friend in need.
Je crave pas dans la bagarre. C'est juste que vas-y, il faut poser les bonnes questions et tout. Elle m'a trahi et tout. Du coup, je peux pas trop lui faire confiance et être gentille.
You don't have to be such a jerk to him, Bruce. I'm pretty sure he's on the verge of a nervous breakdown.
Ouais.
And you don't want to be the one who pushes him over the edge.
You're right. He's been off lately.
I'm glad you're aware. You're lucky to have each other.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Relax. I'm just changing out the bandage. Be a doll and hand me a clean piece of gauze.
Ah, sinon, tu pourras regarder les rediffs. Hein. En semaine, 21h30. Et du coup, le dimanche aussi. Et week-end, 22h.
There. Good as new. So, do you want to tell me what really happened? We both know you didn't get this from...
Après, de base, le dimanche, je suis pas censé stream, quoi. C'est mon jour off. Et comme hier, j'avais trop la flemme de stream, je me suis dit, vas-y, aujourd'hui, je stream.
He must have mentioned he was coming after me.
Gordon did what he had to. He's a good man, a good officer.
So you did know. Why didn't you warn me? I thought we were friends.
I tried, but you ran out and wouldn't listen.
And in return, I get life in prison? And here I thought you cared about me. Listen, this little game we play...
Ouais, ça va.
You know I've always enjoyed it. But tit for tat. It's fine.
Et si ça me saoulait, j'aurais arrêté depuis
You've
longtemps.
taken it too far. Way too far.
How can I make it up to you?
You can start by giving me access to that laptop. I know you snatched it from Harley.
Ah bon?
Why is the laptop so important to you?
I wanted to get payback for Riddler, on my own terms. I let my temper get the best of me. But this is bigger than my vendetta. I want to find that black site, before they do.
The laptop is useless without Riddler's decryptor.
Good thing I brought it then.
You have the goggles too?
Yes.
Not so fast. What are you offering me in return?
Tu veux
When
quoi?
it comes to me, nothing is for free.
Le
You
plan de
give
la
me the
mystère.
decryptor and we will crack this code together. I promise.
Okay, I'll give it to you. But on one condition.
What do you
Which
want from me,
is?
Selena?
I want you to admit that you need my help. I want you to say, Selena, I need you. I can't do this without you.
Thanks.
Say it and it's yours.
Selena, I need you.
And
I can't do this without you.
D'ailleurs, faut que je mette les. Faut que je les publie. Faut que je publie mes rediffs. Voler son sac, rester ami. C'est câlin. Câlin, madame.
I didn't expect this. This is nice.
Et du coup, faut que je m'abonne aussi à ta chaîne. Je crois que je suis abonné, je suis pas sûre.
So,
Faut que je
what
vérifie.
now? Are we gonna crack Riddler's laptop together or not?
Ouais, non, je vais pas voler. Si toi-même tu dis je suis méchante et tout, et
Come downstairs with me.
tu dis je suis méchante et tu dis vol, t'as pas
You'll
honte?
see.
Non mais.
Are you coming?
Je sais pas pourquoi je lui fais confiance. Je vais le regretter instant, je le sais. Ça va. Après, tu fais des vues ou pas du tout?
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce.
Ouais, je suis pas sûre.
This place. It's really you. Rich men and their toys. Only thing missing is a wet bar.
Just don't get too comfortable.
I wasn't planning on moving in. Does seem a little lonely. I know how hard it is to let people in. The fact that you've done that, it means a lot to me, Bruce. I didn't give a damn about anyone else until I met you.
Ouais.
You're a bad influence on me.
Do you really mean that?
Don't let it go to your head.
C'était sûr.
Being here with you. I came back to Gotham for a little redemption, but I didn't expect to find it next to you. It's nice. The way I feel around you, like I can be better. Do you maybe feel the same?
I'm gonna kiss you now.
Ah ouais, les shorts, ça va. Mais en fait, ils les mettent grave plus en avance, je pense, les shorts. Du coup, faut foncer dessus, genre.
I've missed this.
En fait, c'est le meilleur moyen d'avoir le plus de vues.
Hold that thought. Is that what I think it is? What is my stuff doing on display in your cave? Alongside mementos of the psychopaths you've locked up?
Oh, mais ça c'est encore
Not that
mieux.
they're normal by any stretch of the imagination, but and there I am, right next to Harvey Dent. This has got to be good.
I keep items from friends and foes. Reminders.
Never took you for the sentimental type.
I keep a memento from each of my cases. Did you want them back?
Non, tu donnes pas.
Hold on to them. They look kind of nice there.
Tea for two is served.
Alfred, thank you.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files. Retinal scan required.
Let's try this again.
Et des yeux, t'as peur.
Access granted.
Bruce, whenever you have a moment, I have something to show you.
Ok.
The back computer will scan for viruses and other safeguards before we can have access to the data.
Déjà, je sens qu'il va me faire la morale en mode ah, donc tu la ramènes maintenant, c'est ça? Je vais me faire remonter les bretelles. Ah, du coup il y a la canne. Un sinistre fantôme issu du passé de Gotham est revenu pour répandre la peur dans le cœur de la ville, encore une fois. Je suis parvenu à l'arrêter, mais cela m'a coûté cher. Malheureusement, juste au moment où il allait être incarcéré, un assassin inconnu l'a empoisonné avec une toxine composée de médicaments psychiatriques. J'ai envie de dire que c'était l'épouvantail. Mais ça peut très bien être aussi John.
I finished up a new feature for your contacts. Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied. At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures. Cold, too, because, with Mr. Freeze, you never know.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm impressed you felt close enough to someone to welcome them into the Batcave. But I'm curious to know why. What is it about her? Not that I'm judging by
Elle est
At this point.
She's important to me.
I thought as much. Good for you, Bruce. This is a big step.
Je suis pas sûre d'avoir fait un bon choix après. Hein.
It's done. Sounds like the laptop is safe.
On va parler à Kitty Cat avant. Si je dis pas de bêtises, normalement il reste à peu près 30 minutes. Vu que les épisodes durent 2 heures.
Selena. So, what do you think?
There's a lot of interesting tech down here. How you did it all, I'll never know. And it's more hospitable than the abandoned subway those maniacs call home. But just barely.
So, what do you think is next for us?
Romantically, or with Riddler's laptop? I don't have a lot of expectations, but I do have some hope.
Nope, pas là.
I shall be upstairs if you need me. Good luck.
Thanks, Alfred.
Look at all this data.
Finally, something we can read. Let's see what he knew.
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection at 0.01% solution. Patient 844. 10 milligram injection at 0.015% solution.
God, what is that? Human test subjects?
We have to find what they were giving those test subjects. Invoices, schematics, design notes.
C'est juste ce en sécurité. Il doit être encore plus bête que je ne le pensais. S'ils croient que j'ai oublié ce qu'ils ont fait, s'ils croient que je vais leur pardonner, l'étau se resserre. Je sais qui est leur fournisseur, ce qui veut dire que je sais où il est installé. Où ils ont installé leur opération tordue. Ils se clashent en pleine lumière à Gotham. Enfin, pas pour longtemps. Enigma?
Riddler must have been talking about the location of the Black Side. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look at these manifests.
Bodhi's Spa. Strange place for a delivery of virus incubators. This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight.
Ah.
Oh no.
Some kind of viral agent from the looks of things. A biological weapon. This is what Harley wants. Agency.
The agency. Don't you work with them?
C'est compliqué.
She runs the agency.
Sounds like you owe her a phone call.
Bruce,
Ça va, je sais pas
what
répondre.
do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce, what on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you... Is that what Quinn's after?
Yes, I found the Black Site, hiding in the middle of Gotham at the Bodhi Spa.
Okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. But I need you to trust me.
Non.
Meet me at Wayne Tower at 15. I'll tell you what I know.
C'est compliqué.
Harley was asking if the goggles are ready. I'll go back to the subway, see if I can keep her busy.
Vas-y.
Thanks, Selena.
Benefits of partners. Be safe.
Des bonbons en plus à ton âge.
You too.
Je crois qu'elle allait rester dans la Batcave. Et faire ah oui quand même. Elle s'installe quoi.
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
Running late today? I expected you earlier. I needed to talk to you, but you only have yourself to blame for this.
Ok. Ah.
On the floor now! On the floor!
Oh, c'est la... Oh mon dieu. Super.
Bruce
Oh non.
Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy
Je la
to commit
fiche
a
up.
terrorist
Je la
act.
fiche pas,
You have
wesh.
the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Gordon, this is all one big mistake.
Shut your mouth and stay down!
Super.
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
I look to you for answers, for comfort after my father's death. Instead, you're running with a new crowd. Criminals? I hope you understand why I had to do this. It makes me question everything you've told me my entire life. It wasn't easy, but it had to be done.
Why didn't you just talk to me, Tiffany?
I tried. Every time I saw you, you were with those freaks.
Tu m'as croisé qu'une fois, wesh.
What in the... Director Waller?
Uncuff Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid.
Écoute-la.
Mr. Wayne is under agency protection, and you know it.
What?
You've known it for some time.
Mais je fais pas que des bêtises, wesh. J'ai fait une bêtise.
One day, you're gonna run out of favors to call in.
I'm not a criminal, Gordon.
Officers, please.
He's involved. He belongs in a cell.
This is neither your concern or your purview. Go home, Gordon. You're done here.
The hell I will.
If I were you, I'd be very careful with my next words.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my city.
Not anymore. You're so far out of line, you can't see the truth. You're dismissed.
Ouais, non, là c'est un peu beaucoup, genre.
You tested me. This is what happens.
Non.
Damn it, Waller! You can't do this!
It's well within my power and you know
Nope.
it.
Waller, Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
C'est pas bêtise.
It's the last straw. I won't allow anyone to question my authority. This is strictly professional.
Oh, sure.
Amanda, on
Time
va
to
stop.
go, Jim.
Amanda. On va stop.
We'll make sure Gordon leaves and be right outside.
Ouais. Putain, frère, tu... Bon, Tiffany, je suis Batman.
I apologize for everything.
Non.
Calling the cops was a bit much.
Well, you wanted a chance to talk to me, so here it is. Talk.
I just don't understand how you got tied up in all this. The agency? If I had known you were... What are you doing with them?
Stop
Please,
secret.
just tell me, Bruce.
Look, Tiffany, I'm an undercover operative. What I'm doing, it's dangerous.
Tu pourrais lui dire que t'es
Thank you for
Batman?
telling me.
Dis-lui,
I
wesh.
see now, though.
Non, tu
This is
comprends
why
pas
he's
tout.
dead. He was involved in whatever you're doing.
Non, c'est plus
This work
compliqué
you're
que ça.
doing seems incredibly dangerous. But there's something I don't get. Why you? I mean, no offense, but you're just Bruce.
I'm not
I'm
just
Batman.
Bruce.
You're Batman. The Batman.
Come on, got something to show you.
Batman.
Hey, Bruce.
Batman.
Wanted to show you a preview of your new batsuit. I know you and Alfred are still on your well-deserved retreat, but I couldn't help myself.
Dad.
I'll upload the specs to your private server. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'll see you soon.
It was hard to believe. But hearing it from him.
Tu es tout décidé, je ne sais pas ce que j'aurais fait sans lui. Ton père était un héros. XA.
The truth is, there wouldn't be a Batman without your father. He made the suit, the Batmobile, the gear, all of it.
Bruce. He set the bar pretty high, huh?
Yep.
With Dad gone, maybe I can still help. If
Batman is interested.
Voilà, c'est ce que j'avais besoin, wesh. Tu vas devoir t'entraîner.
You'll need the proper training. It's a dangerous job.
Whatever it takes, I'm in.
Yeah.
It's good to hear.
Okay, I need to digest. Sorry for everything earlier, but thank you for trusting me with this.
I'm only saying we might be pushing him too hard. He's capable, and he knows how to cover his tracks. Our only path forward is through Wayne.
Let's get to it then. I know you have some questions.
Je peux vous demander si l'autre essaie déjà.
I saw said this virus was an agency experiment.
Years ago, I was brought in to rectify the agency's past mistakes. Or failing that, to cover them up. One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments. Human subjects. The kind of amoral science that makes your skin crawl.
Sanctus.
They were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined. But evidently, they went underground.
Yep.
This is our worst-case scenario. With Sanctus off the leash, this research poses a global threat. If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
I don't buy it, Amanda. What do they call you? The Wall? You're not one to let things slip through the cracks.
It's terrible on my part, I know. Whoever has been conspiring around me, they're going to regret it. This whole situation, it's given me an idea. I can't put an agent within 1,000 yards of that place without them starting a war or blowing up the entire block just to cover their tracks.
We know it's tricky, but leading Harley and her gang into Sanctus might allow the two problems to take care of themselves.
Comment ça?
They have Riddler's info. They have a way in. And you're undercover with them.
At least with Sanctus and the Pact at each other's throats, the agency can act quickly, clean up, and minimize casualties.
It's unorthodox. But a strike like this will keep damage from spilling onto Gotham streets.
I'm not willing to let anyone die, even them, just for the sake of this plan.
What about Gotham?
It's cold calculus, but it's the best way.
Look, for now, just go and check this place out. Right now, as yourself. We don't want them to know Batman is on their tail. I bet you're the type of guy who has some expensive surveillance equipment.
We have your back, Bruce. We'll be right behind you.
Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing when it goes down. Defenses, security, whatever.
Du coup, je peux se casser que je suis Batman.
As well as the fate of this city. I know you might have reservations about working with Harley and her crew.
Bah déjà, j'ai annoncé à la fille de Lucius que je suis Batman. Du coup, elle va taffer avec moi, mais du coup, elle va devoir s'entraîner. Et là, je vais devoir taffer avec le pacte, c'est-à-dire Harley Quinn, Bane, Mr. Freeze et le Joker à dénicher le projet Sanctus. Je dois de réparer l'erreur de l'agence.
Excellent. What's the verdict?
According to reviews, it truly seems to be a fully functioning business, not just a front.
Couldn't tell from the service entrance.
They offer rather popular high-end massages and have an active social media feed. It's a 24-hour business, Bruce. There are customers going in and out at all times. They have no idea what's coming for them.
No innocent collateral damage.
No, just innocent people, Bruce.
I'll have to keep everyone who runs that facility out of harm's way.
C'est compliqué.
Initiate the feed of my contacts to Waller.
Non, il n'y a pas Robin.
At once.
I need to see what we're up against.
Good idea. Remember, you're
Ah, il est en mode solo, tout solo. En vrai, ça suit pas la vraie histoire de Batman.
Be careful.
Parce que quand tu vois, il y a des trucs, tu te dis, wesh, ils abusent un peu.
I'm here. I'll let you know
Genre,
if I find anything interesting.
il était ami d'enfance avec Oswald Cobblepot et qui est pingouin. Il a aidé à servir la campagne de Harvey Dent. Vicky Vale, la journaliste, elle est devenue une criminelle. Genre, y a rien qui va.
Huh. Project Lotus. This is definitely the place. Bodhi Spa.
Good work, Bruce.
They weren't exactly being subtle.
Du coup, il a pas encore fait la rencontre avec les autres. Ok.
That access door is connected to the spa. Looks like we have a receptionist behind the front desk.
She's hardly anything to worry about.
Ah, clairement.
All too easy to hide a gun under that desk.
Ah. Ok.
That appears to just be a patron.
Attends, quoi?
The real lab must be underground. Sanctus has been in the middle of Gotham this entire time.
They burrow under your skin and eat you from the inside out. This is why I'm willing to let these criminals be the tip of the spear. Dangerous and expendable. My favorite adjectives.
Non.
I see a security panel inside the building. It could trigger an alarm system of some kind. If I can hit that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You
Yep.
just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce. That's some top-notch field work, Bruce. I know being undercover's been tough, but you just need to maintain it a little longer. If you don't get inside with those maniacs, we're going to have a pandemic on our hands.
Waller, I need to go.
Now why would a billionaire be skulking around in a filthy alley? Carefully inspecting every detail. Almost as if performing reconnaissance.
I could ask you the same.
Oh, I'm not skulking. I have a very deliberate purpose.
C'est quoi?
My Bane, have you been spying on me?
Spying? No. I've only been keeping an eye on you.
Ouais, c'est la même chose. Quoi.
GCPD paid you a visit at your office, so I swung by to see if you might be in need of some aid. Innocent as that. Then, something about the look on your face as you left. So, determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something interesting. Project Lotus. This is the secret you and Harley had.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we, Bruce? What is this place?
C'est le
Do
site
your
noir.
best, to be honest.
This is it. The black site Riddler wanted to hit.
So this is what Harley was trying to keep secret.
Yeah.
She didn't know. Strange that you're here after a run-in with GCPD in an alleyway with the other rats. Finding you in this duplicitous position while we have a mole problem.
Ben, c'est pas ce que tu crois.
Good for you, my friend. When you wake up, you can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
Wait.
Non, mais... Bah ouais. Bah ouais. Bah ouais. China dit quand tu te réveilleras, tu crois moi elle allait te laisser le temps?
Rise and shine. pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You did the right thing, telling me about the black site.
Ouais.
But there's still something about you that gives me pause.
What?
Something that casts a shadow over your heart.
Ah bon?
Harley wanted to spearhead the hunt for the mole. This will be her chance. So,
Jusqu'à ce que je finisse cet épisode. Après moi, je vais me coucher.
they could be your last.
Je vais faire 6h30 de live. Ça va être chaud.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
I hope it's not you, Wayne. But if it is, I'll kill everyone who shows up for your funeral.
Du coup, il reste encore une vingtaine de minutes en gros. À 4h, ça se finit.
What is it now, Bane?
The rat has been uncovered. Wayne was right under your nose.
C'est pas vrai.
To the location of the black site. And if he had
I sent Wayne to scout it, so lower your damn voice.
Et voilà.
The final piece of the puzzle, and now we got it.
Voilà.
Get your boys ready. We move on the site ASAP. And don't worry your pretty little head about our rat problem. I got it covered. And Bane, tell Freeze to get one of them popsicle makers ready.
Elle va me taper.
You're not going anywhere. You're in here. With me.
Faut aller regarder, monsieur. T'inquiète.
Thanks for backing me up.
Don't mention it. Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats. And I will. Your father. He was a hard man, right? Someone lied to him, betrayed him. He ended them. Think he was onto something with that idea? Show no mercy? Take no apologies? That sort of thing?
You need to keep your people in line. Sometimes that means making hard choices.
Such a pretty way of saying killing a person.
Yep.
And taking you for such a ruthless fella. You are who I think you are, Bruce.
Who do you think I am?
Eh bah, tu peux suivre aussi, t'inquiète. Oh.
To the underworld, he's just as bad as his dear departed dad. Or there more to the story I should know? Hidden depths? Secrets you don't want me to see?
There's nothing more.
You're a simple man. You know, my dad was a simple man too.
Elle va m'éclater. Oh mon Dieu.
And they all fell down to the deep to drown, to the dark to drown.
Elle va m'éclater fort.
He used to sing that to me. My dad. Made me feel safe. Like nothing could hurt me.
You have a nice voice.
Might want to get those ears checked, Brucey.
Quoi?
What's left of them. But it's nice to know I have a fan. Been running short of those lately.
Attends, je fais un truc gentil, elle est pas
You being like my
contente.
dad, that's why I got such a soft spot for you.
Oh, you do?
You found me the black site, didn't you? Plus, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're rotten like the rest of us. But you actually care for some people.
Ah bon?
Like that girl. What's her face? Brittany?
Tiffany.
No. Tiffany.
Yeah.
Remember? Early 20s, fresh-faced and optimistic.
Are you threatening her?
Oh, take it down a notch, Wayne. Your friend is safe.
Tant mieux.
It's your job to keep her that way.
Ok.
Yeah, friends are great. Except when you have to lose them. Laptop's gone.
What are you?
Yeah, shocker. We have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place. Except maybe one. Or two. So gosh, that only leaves the two people I haven't cleared.
Moi et John.
You and Catwoman.
Ah non.
Maybe it was the guy who Bane gave the hamburger face. But weirdest thing. The laptop went missing after that.
Well, you seem to have made up your mind already. Guess one of us has to be the mole. But you've already cleared me.
Trying to make me second-guess myself ain't gonna work, sweetie. Nice try, though. John, get in here! When I told Puddin' I narrowed it down to you two, he begged me to let him interrogate you. I gave him some pointers, and now this is his chance.
Hi, Bruce. You potential rat.
Have at it, John.
Harley, do you mind? Can't learn to ride with training wheels on forever, you know?
I'll be right outside.
Merci.
Admit it, you rat scum. You're the rat.
T'étais pas obligé de faire.
I have to make it sound good.
Ouais. T'arrêtes pas.
What?
Hit me again.
Allez.
Take that.
Encore.
You're hitting him already. I'll let it play.
I never wanted it to come to this. But we both know what has to be done. Catwoman has to take the fall.
Ok.
Bruce. Harley's gonna kill that Tiffany.
Ah, bonne idée.
Okay, John. That's what we'll do.
Pas une bonne idée.
Really? I knew you'd see reason. Didn't expect you to see it that fast. Okay. This is good. I'm calling her back in. Harley, we're done.
Puddin', you might have surpassed the teacher. That was record time. Who we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me. Come on.
C'est Catwoman.
It's okay.
It was Catwoman. She took your laptop.
How do you know?
She took a phone call at Riddler's. Bruce overheard her talking about it.
I understand, Bruce. I'm disappointed too.
Ouais,
So
tout le monde
much
est
for the
déçu.
solidarity of sisterhood. And here I was, starting to be a cat person. I knew you had it in you, John. We're gonna do terrible things together. Like skin a cat.
Ouais. Ça passe. Elle s'est fait attraper trop vite.
Did you think I was just gonna let her go with something? That frickin' chance. She's gonna get turned into one of Freeze's popsicles.
On n'est pas obligé, hein.
But how do they feel about ice?
Elle peut nous servir.
She has skills that can help us at the black site. Taking her out hurts all of us. You don't have to do this.
I really do. Thought you'd see that.
We're ready to move.
Good.
No.
This'll just take a second. Get her inside.
Mais merde.
I've seen that look in your eyes before. On other men, just before they get themselves killed.
Voilà.
Come on! Just throw her in one of Riddler's murder boxes. We
Huh?
have a black site to raid. Come on, Bruce. Time to raise some hell.
Bon, vous allez arrêter de me pousser. Ça va être compliqué. C'est fini. Yes. Oui, 29% des joueurs avaient fait en sorte que Waller se sente fière. Elle s'est sentie coupable quand vous avez rejeté ses excuses concernant le convoi. Elle s'est sentie supérieure quand vous avez refusé qu'elle utilise les criminels comme des accessoires pour faire le bien. À ses yeux, votre éthique est un frein. Elle s'est sentie fière de vous pour avoir conservé votre couverture alors que la situation était risquée. Ouais. Vous et 29% avez fait en sorte que John se sente proche de vous. Il a suivi votre conseil en manipulant les autres. Il s'est senti fier d'avoir été capable d'aider son héros en retrouvant l'ordinateur. Et il sent que vous êtes rapprochés quand vous avez décidé de dénoncer Catwoman ensemble. Yeah! Vous et 29% des gens avaient fait en sorte que Harley se sente unie avec vous. Elle n'a pas été convaincue par vos arguments pour justifier de ne pas être la taupe. Elle s'est sentie soutenue quand vous lui avez dit que vous étiez d'accord sur le fait que certaines personnes devraient être éliminées. Elle s'est sentie solidaire avec vous quand vous avez dit que Catwoman était la taupe. C'est pas ouf. Vous et Tiffany avez fait en sorte que vous se sentez allié avec Batman. Elle s'est sentie écoutée lorsque vous avez pris le temps de la laisser s'excuser et expliquer ses actes. Elle est ravie d'être alliée avec Batman. Qui, lui? Vous et 47% des joueurs avez fait en sorte que Selina se sente trahie. Elle a été déçue quand vous ne l'avez pas prévenue et que vous l'avez laissé les GCPD la rattraper. Elle s'est sentie honorée que vous l'ayez laissé voir la Batcave et en réponse au fait que vous l'ayez dénoncé auprès de Harley, elle se sent trahie. Super! C'est pas ouf. Vous et 90% des joueurs avez fait en sorte que Gordon se sente plein de regrets. Il a été surpris quand il a presque réussi à capturer Catwoman. Il a été frustré quand vous avez tenté de résister à votre arrestation. À la suite de ce que vous avez dit quand Waller l'a renvoyé, il éprouve des remords pour avoir essayé de vous arrêter. Ouais, bah c'est bien. Ah, mais c'est pas le vrai Joker là, c'est un Joker qui se fait totalement manipuler par Harley, genre. C'est plus lui le cerveau. Genre, c'est la marionnette. Avait prévenu Catwoman, comme 38%, on ne l'a pas fait. Parce qu'on s'est dit, franchement, il mérite. Quel conseil avez-vous donné à John au café pour l'aider à séduire? On a décidé de la manipuler. Avez révélé à Tiffany que vous êtes Batman. Je suis encore heureux qu'il y ait autant de personnes qui l'ont fait. Avez admis que vous étiez la taupe. En vrai, j'aurais dû me faire accuser moi-même. C'est vrai, mais je l'ai pas fait. J'avais pas envie. Je suis une méchante, je le sais. Bref, du coup, c'est bon. On a fini là. Je vais pouvoir aller dormir. Ça, demain, je serai en forme. Pourquoi t'es mort? J'ai fait des choix de merde, c'est ça? C'est sûr, j'ai fait des choix de merde. Mais vas-y, je suis obligée d'en faire des mauvais de temps en temps, sinon c'est pas marrant, quoi. Du coup, demain, ce sera Assassin's Creed 3. Mardi, Sea of Thieves avec ma pote. Mercredi, Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Yep. Vendredi prochain, Kona. Celui-là. Et du coup, samedi, la suite de Batman. Puis après, on pourra passer à GTA. Yes! Enfin. Et j'ai toujours été méchante. Toi, ça se voit, tu suis pas mes lives. J'ai toujours été une méchante. Franchement, j'ai fait des trucs pires que ça. Genre là, c'est rien. Là, c'est rien du tout. C'est minime, genre. Bon, du coup, on se retrouve demain à 21h30. Je vous souhaite à tous une bonne nuit et je vous dis tchuss. Allez, bonne nuit, monsieur. Faut aller dormir, non mais. Bonne nuit. Bah, tu me dis. Déjà, t'as dit t'allais l'acheter. Du coup, faut l'acheter avant d'abord, monsieur. Tu l'achètes, tu me dis quand on y joue, et t'inquiète. Je te placerai un petit jour pour. Vas-y. Allez, bonne nuit, monsieur. Moi, je vais dodo.